Okay, let's go to Chaos Island. Don't get what they didn't keep the Greek name and stuff. Unless Chaos is Greek, maybe it is. Okay. Ah, the sidestep is so bad in this game. Oh, that's not where we wanted to go, but okay, sure. Tetris. Oh, no. How do we reset? Messed it up. And we know it's not Tetris because the actual blocks are wrong. If it was Tetris, they should all have 4 blocks. Otherwise, they wouldn't be tetraminos. Is that what it's called, tetraminos? I remember. Even though we played Puyo Puyo. If we are allowed to be like if Sonic games are gonna keep up this general structure, right? We hope that what they do change about the formula, apart from general just, you know, polishing, is downscale. You don't need the like the adventure fields or open zones to be this big. Look at Sonic Adventure. Like, learn from Sonic Adventure. Find a middle ground. What? Find a middle ground for these things. I just don't think it's healthy to always try and go for these big scale things. Now, they have been smart. They've been smart to not make it one open world. They made it several open world zones, which we think is generally just a better decision. Pokemon Arceus did that as well, and we thought that was a very good thing. Final Fantasy XIV does that, and it's generally a very good thing. But there is still the issue of, you know, if they're gonna do like this with every Sonic game, they end up doing these big worlds that, like, kind of require the whole island built around puzzle thing each time. It's not gonna work, we feel like you can do that, but just not every time. It's our opinion. It's like if they have like the next game set in like a city, like again like the adventure, like they could have like one zone be a city. The Super Mario Odyssey did that as well. You know, Super Mario Odyssey is actually a lot like this game in that regard. Where like you don't need 3, 4, 5 environments that are all sort of conceptually the same thing. These huge open islands with, let's face it, the same general gameplay and structure. Also, please just get rid of the 2D stuff. We don't get it. Like, do people actually like the 2D stuff in the Boost games? Like, it was a neat gimmick in Sonic Unleashed, but ever since then we've not liked it. Like, we think it's much better to either split the 2D and 3D into different games or into different gameplay for characters. Like they did with for that, if Sonic Generations, if the 2D was only for classic Sonic, that would have been fine. Same with Forces. But mixing it in with the 3D stuff just never feels good, in our opinion. Really? Ah, oh, fuck. Really hope this is the way to go. Alright, that's another thing. If they don't do it in the main games, hope to do it in the side games, but please make more of the Sonic cast playable again. Especially the girls. You miss playing as the girls so damn much. Hey, Tails.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Eight more. Okay. Oh no, Sonic called him little bro, and now we're gonna get cancelled for shipping them again. Still over that time when people like got really pissed off at us for not even because like, we don't like as we said in our video on Sonic and Queer Rep, we read Sonic as aromantic and asexual and completely disinterested in relationships. But if you're gonna ship him with someone, all we argued on Twitter was that you can ship him with, you know, pretty much anyone if you want to. And we mentioned Tails because we think Tails is a good ship for him. People are like, no, they're like brothers. Like, yeah, like brothers does not mean brothers though. Like, both Tails and Amy have the same basic origin story. Like, they were like these fans of Sonic that like ended up befriending him. So like, if you can ship Amy with Sonic, you can ship Tails with Sonic. Oh wow.
Just catching my breath.
Just like the Metal Virus saga.
Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine, you're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Oh wow. They could have used maybe a better effect for that,
So impressive will be lost in the end.
rather than just having it turn black. Like on the actual like texture, we mean. The rest of the effect is fine.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Okay, fucking... Just had a complete brain fart moment. The point was that we don't know who that voice is. But we're going to actually like liken it to an actress. An actress we really like, and we just for some reason cannot remember the name of right now. Kate Mulgrew. Kate Mulgrew sounding digital to call was what we were going to say, and then just completely lost. Shinobi, oh no, it's ninja, but in a different language. That's the other thing, we don't like playing 2D games with analog sticks. We feel like it feels really bad. That's another reason we don't like mixing 2D and 3D. Because like, obviously we're using the 3D... It's a 3D. Obviously we're using the analog stick for the 3D. So far this island is pretty fun to run around. Let's see, we need to get to that stage though. Ooh. We have still, I don't think we still haven't gotten one of the stage recreations, like the geometry recreations, right? You know, there exist several. There's like Cityscape, there's the Green Forest, and there's Skyrail. Which we just realized those are all Sonic Adventure 2 stages, so... Maybe they're all Sonic Adventure 2 stages? Maybe we'll get one now. We'll see how that feels. Those should at least be without 2D sections, so you know, that's nice. So far, it doesn't look like anything. I fucking hate the cyberspace stages. Wait, is this Green Forest? Oh, it is. Because that's where you get the light speed attack. It was different at the start, so like we didn't recognize it at first. Okay, there's nothing there. Hey, if you know the secret, you don't get anything. Yeah, this does not feel good to play. We love Sonic Adventure 2. We can play Sonic Adventure 2 any day of the week. This feels so much worse than the original Green Forest stage. It really highlights how like the boost gameplay is not suited for things that aren't very specifically designed stages. What the fuck? It's sad. We were sitting here like actually kind of feeling better about the game because like it does cool things with the lore. We like the developments with the characters right now, and like we're getting does boosting not attack enemies anymore? That's on us. We thought it did, but oh well. And then like a fucking cyberspace stage comes and just decides to ruin our day. That sucked. Clear with 20 rings. When clearing with 20 rings is like a special goal to get, probably not a great stage. Oh, we should do our Sonic Adventure 2 endurance stream we've been planning. Maybe we should do Sonic Adventure 1 first, we're not sure yet. We want to do a 100% Sonic Adventure endurance stream. Aw, no cutscene with Eggman. Okay, let's keep going. Eee. We do enjoy that the drop dash is a thing in this game in 3D. That's cool. Wish the regular spin dash was a thing, but you know, guess it doesn't really fit this style of gameplay. They have there's all these wrenches on the map, but we can't see it. Are they all up in the air, maybe? That's probably it. Huh? Yep. Well, that's fine. Normally we get tokens for these chests anyway. That wasn't a chest, that was a spring. This item seems a little kinder regarding running up walls, which is good. Also seems a little kinder about throwing you off of things, which is not good. Hermit Coco! I've already been here, but that's okay. Could be more mysteries. There are, but not over here. Let's go to the Hermit Coco first, before we just ran past them. Can we not homing attack onto that thing? Need a training simulator for this? Oh, it's just the parry thing, okay. We need more gears. Oh, also we need to find the actual. Where's there? We need to find the. What do you call it? We need to find more stages, and we need to find more guardians for gears. Wait, no, this is the start of that 2D thing that leads you back up. We've already been there. Just gonna put a marker here to... Hold on. Okay. Let's go! You know, we expected a bit more like lava and such, but this is more like a barren, ashen island, which, you know, that's cool too. You can dig it. Oh. Don't dig how much 2D sections are in this. Oh hey, it's a fortress. Oh, that's actually pretty cool looking. Oh fuck. Okay, so we have to like run up on it maybe? Well, it's dropping bombs. Doesn't seem like something we will be able to like parry though, right? It's a little much. Try and land on it. Oh no, it makes grind rails. Should have figured it would be something that was a little more apparent. This game is subtle. Infinite boost! For some reason. Are we avoiding those or... No, we are not. Okay. Well, you know how we feel about chase bosses. This is pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, the combo system didn't really work there. Okay. The non-combat section for the Guardians they're too long for how like repetitive and samey they are, in our opinion. Like they're not bad, like that was fun, but the grinding section did not have to be that long. Like it wasn't exactly challenging, you know? Like it was just kind of slow. Tails, I will need one more wrench to talk to you there. Did we miss the mystery? Oops. Oh, one of these. Oh. Oh, it's on a timer. What? What? Oh, wait, okay, oh. No. We're just being silly.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Tails seems pretty good so far. Still feels like we're missing a portion of the story where, like, we firmly established that, like, the ancients were, like, possibly digital as well, like, as a starting point. I think Eggman made that observation, but, like, Sonic hasn't, what you recall. Oops. We were probably meant to stomp there. Well. Okay. Fuck. Okay, there's like some much bigger thing going on here. Okay. Okie dokie. So it would seem that like this one is a good one to take next because we're gonna get to the Elder Coco as well. Oh no! Putting speed pounds under the fucking treasure chest markers is just the worst. Come on. Try to silence though. Oh. Probably around these, right? Not. Oh. Whoa, what happened there? Well, where even are we right now? Okay. Works. This feels familiar. Oh, fuck. What? What are we missing? Oh. What? Ugh. Do. We forgot to talk to the Elder Coco. Well, doesn't matter. Okay, there's a mystery. No. What? Why didn't Sonic like launch off the edge? You know, like he normally does? He just plummeted into the lava. Ugh. We literally just wanted to like jump over this, but like... Oh, come on! This sucks. Like, why not just have us lose rings instead? Like, having instant death in a game where like you have to run this far between things. Okay. Fuck. I do like the stage missions are back, like Sonic Adventure style stage missions, and that you do them like all at once. That's good. Would be better if like we liked the stages, but you know, at least appreciate the effort here. can probably clear that one in the proper time, so let's do that again. That might have cost us the mission. Hello, Cloud. Yeah, we're not making it in 125. It was 125, right? Damn, we got so close on the first one. How do we do worse on this one? I was wondering where the first two red rings. Actually, we know where one of the first two red rings are. We don't know where the second. We know where the second red ring is. We don't know where the first one is. Oh, it was there, wasn't it? Oh, fuck. That just seems like a waste of time. Okay. This is the worst one yet. Well, let's focus on getting the red rings and then we'll do a time attack. Oh, for fuck's sake! I wish it was like it was fast to reset like that. Like it takes a lot of time for no good reason. Okay, so the first one is going to be up here. Up there? No, it was there. Yeah, well, we got it. So. We just gotta finish the stage. What? Yeah, that part is strange. It just loses your time. Okay, now we can do the time attack. Yes, it's 120. We can do that. Shit. There we go. That should be enough to get us the Chaos Emerald. Eggman cutscene? Maybe? No? Okay. Wait, where's the... How do we get there? Fog here certainly doesn't help. Oh! Are you supposed to be able to do that? There's no Shadow Garden, no. Okay, there seems to be a limit to how high we can go here. The ice stops us. Come on, we were so close. Maybe you're not allowed to actually go all the way up here. It's so odd, it's like, it almost seems too easy to get this close. So like, yeah, that's odd. Where are we going? Yeah, right, this way. Wrong way. This might not be the right way. Nope. Well, it was worth a try. That's a giant Death Egg robot from Sonic Forces. Whoa. That's cool. That is really cool. Damn. What? It's a skipping rope thing. Guess this is probably where the boss is. I haven't even seen the Titan yet, so we're interested to see what that one looks like. Maybe it's a big, evil Death Egg robot looking Titan. It'd be kind of dull if they reused Death Egg robot again, but let's see. Does have the color scheme. Thanks to being the Forces one. Still halfway like expecting them to be like, oh, the Ancients created the Phantom Ruby. That's why it has the same sort of digital red glowy effects and stuff. They probably will do that, and it's honestly not a bad explanation to explain similarities. It's just it will feel a little bit like, oh yeah, here's a new cool ancient civilization. They made everything. Especially if they are meant to be the fourth great civilization, because that means they made the Chaos Emeralds, Master Emeralds, Phantom Ruby, the Gizoids, etc., etc. Huh? What? Oh, you see. Supposed to do this. No? Oh, we were. The boost is so, like, useless as an attack these days. Like, it really just doesn't, like, destroy anything. It doesn't hurt enemies, it doesn't destroy boxes. It's like... We have the power boost, so, like, you'd think that it would be powerful, but nope. Where are we? Still a bit away. That's gonna take us back to where we came from. We should probably head... maybe in this direction? Maybe? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it's got some near energy for certain. Especially like Sage is very the red girl. Deals a lot with like this like lost dead civilization, and like loss seems to be a recurring
We're
theme.
at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
The first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Hmm? There's a guardian down there, some kind of new version of the squid, but we really just want to get to that thing right now. We're not sure how. That's just how we got here. It's taking us in the wrong direction. What is that? That's a no-no. Guess we probably have to be on like that island, maybe? Oh, this is very confusing. The island does link to that island. But how do we get there? Oh, this seems unsafe. Okay, where was that gonna take us though? Where was it? Up there, then on that. No, wait, we came from that one. No, we did not. Only on that one. It would have given us one wrench and then gotten us back here. Okay, so we didn't. That didn't help us either. We were there earlier, but that didn't seem to be it. So. Not seeing any mystery icons here to help us map out things. Come on. Oh, it was another. God, the way this island switches to 2D really sucks. Yeah, that's a boss. That's a guardian. It's a squid. Well, actually, this is the upgraded one. It's no, it's still a squid. So like you have to jump up on this and then like chase it. This is one of the better designed Guardians. The Guardians, in our opinion, are really badly designed for the most part. The boss fights are not good. But this one is actually pretty neat. Yeah, the game is odd. Like sometimes it does these like kind of really good fight sequences. Like that one is really good. And then other times it's just really bad. And you're not backseating. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Like the first Guardian you encounter is like kind of infamous in how poorly designed it is and how buggy it is. And it's a real shame because like when the game shines, it's actually really cool. Love you, Masada. Yeah, like we're not a big fan of chase bosses because we feel like they are kind of boring. But when they're done well and they're not the only type of boss, cough cough, Sonic Heroes. Honestly, most boost 3D Sonic games. Then it's neat. We are so lost right now. Yee. Ah, fuck. There we go. Wait. No, we've already done this one. Gonna go back to the Death Egg robot. It's gotta be something over there we can do. Only thing that makes sense right now. Does this even bring us back to the Death Egg robot? It's leading us somewhere else. Fuck you. That's kind of funny because we don't like the game. And we are firmly of the opinion that this is a bad game. fuck's sake. Well, this is far from, like, the worst parts so far. Let's be clear about that. Like, the first island is dreadful. The second and third island have been better. But, yeah, no, we're really not fans of the game thus far. We do not understand why people like it so much. Like, because we're in the minority here. People love this game, and we're normally like the one that like defends the hell out of the 3D Sonic games. Like, we like most 3D Sonic games, but we don't care for this one. How the fuck do we get where we need to go? This right here is one of the problems with the game. Like, knowing how to get to the places you need to go to is actually really difficult, because like there's no real indication like where paths go. Instead, the game just like kind of launch you in the wrong direction all the time. Is it even the same shrine? Yeah, it is. Okay, there's a blue shrine, there's a red shrine there. That doesn't help us, but sure. Guess we can use the gear since we're here. Queer. Can't think of another way to run that. Oh wow, the drifting. The thing, like, they've removed the actual drifting mechanics, so they just input some like strange pseudo version of the drifting here, and this does not feel good. Oh, come on. Like, if this game had the actual drifting mechanic from Sonic Unleashed, it'd be great. But, well, okay, no, that's not. Yeah, ahead of ourselves. This level would have worked. But it doesn't, so we're stuck with whatever this is. Sonic just got stuck running the wrong direction, and it. This game sucks. What the fuck are you supposed to do? you can't use the brake to do anything, so it's not that. The game just kills you. Like, seriously! Just gonna skip the speed boosters and avoid the drifting altogether. Love when you have to like ignore the gameplay to finish a stage. God, this game sucks. No Eggman cutscene. What Eggman cutscenes? Yeah, since you haven't seen it, Cloud, basically sometimes you get cutscenes of what Eggman's doing. Like you get a certain story beats, but sometimes you also get it for just like clearing stages. Okay. No, we've already been here. God damn it! There's no way to abort. But yeah, and the only way to like fast travel is to unlock it through fishing minigames or by completing the entire map. So you can't just be like, oh, I need to go back to that thing. I'll just click it on the map, because no, you basically like need to wait until you're either lucky in a fishing minigame, or until you no longer need to figure out how to get places. Wrong way. Yeah, like it makes sense because like it's a Sonic game. Why would you want to skip the running, right? But the problem is that like there's so much space to traverse and it's so unclear how to get there that it just kind of becomes really unhelpful. Like, it's not a fun, oh, let's run to the next location, because you don't even know how to get there, you know? Like, this would have been solved easily by just having like, clearer paths on how to get places, or smaller maps. Because honestly, the world in the game didn't need to be this big. It's too big. We hope that whatever sequel they make for this, that they downscale it size-wise, because it's just kind of... The size just kind of hinders the game right now. It's a common problem for when games go open world. Even when it's this partial open world like this. But like, they end up thinking that like bigger means better. Which obviously is not how game design works. Like, we need to get out there. No clear paths there. That can also just be the draw distance. The draw distance likes to just not show things we need to see. Partially a problem of playing on a low-end PC in this case, but like, it's also the same. It has the same problem on like Switch and even like PlayStation and Xbox sometimes. So like, it's not just that my computer sucks. That is a factor. It's not just that my computer sucks. Wait, no, we just did that. God damn it. I'll go back to the egg robo. See if we can find another way. Go from here. This is definitely the wrong way. Unless we have to go around from here? Yeah, it's like we're not against the game having a focus on exploration. Like, but when it's literally just like finding arbitrary hidden paths to progress, it's kind of, it's not very good, you know? Like, I realize it's like their first time doing something like this, sort of. I mean, we did do the adventure fields in Sonic Adventure 1, but like, they were much smaller, didn't feature much of secret passages or anything like that. But they probably should look at like more of a middle ground between the adventure fields of Sonic Adventure 1 and the open fields of this. I guess they also did Sonic 06 and Sonic Unleashes Hub Worlds. I said it earlier, but they should probably look at Mario Odyssey. Like, Mario Odyssey also had like this open zone approach, sort of. But they were smaller. They were not this big, which made it, which was probably a good decision. Like if Mario Odyssey had way too big worlds, it would have made. It would probably not made for a better game, you know. What the? Oh, okay. We're a UFO now. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, or maybe not. Nope, we're gonna die. Where does that put us? Okay, put us here. That's fine then. So we know how to get to the island we can't use the keys on yet, but not the one that we need to get to. Great. I wonder where the fishing spot is on this island. I hope we get there soon. We want to unlock more of it, more of the egg memos. Well, if that's how we get to the yellow emerald, then reasonably the path to the blue and red ones should also be like from here, like heading towards them, right? Maybe we are completely wrong and we should like be heading back here. If so, the fastest way is probably to like switch islands. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's switch islands. Because when you go back to an island, you start in the starting location of that island. So, is there anything you want to do here, by the way? Any side quest stuff? Some knuckles there, some knuckles there, some knuckles there. And the knuckles there, but no Sage, and we really only care about Sage right now. Okay, now we're much closer, if we were right about where to go. Skip rope. Just something as basic as seeing like where the rail pathways are on the map would help a lot to figure out how to traverse things. Honestly. Although we also think that they shouldn't be relying so much on their grinding. And we love grinding in Sonic games, although it's kind of... It's barely even gameplay at this point, with how much they removed from the original version of the grinding, but like... so much of like getting around the islands is just finding the grind rail, and it would honestly be better if you could like... you know, run places more, climb places more. Oh, just the tails we hadn't gone to yet. Power boost! But yeah, when you have full when you have full rings, like max rings, you get a power boost, which is really satisfying. It's very much like Sonic from the movie, that like he goes all electric and stuff. Like, we do like that. That's a really cool addition. Also, we can we mentioned this earlier in the stream, but you weren't here then. One cool thing now is that like the Sonic comics, like the current Sonic comics, the IDW comics, are now officially part of the canon. Like we think that was always the intent, but like it was never made official, and it had to be like kind of like, oh, it's technically not canon till now. And it's all thanks to like the new effort to like make a more concise Sonic canon out of stuff. So like the SEGA Sonic games, the IDW comics, the official animated shorts, the SEGA produced comics, which I think there's only one, are all canon and part of the same shared universe. Which is neat, because the IDW comics are really, really good. Like, we have them behind us right there. This is cool. This is new. This is very Myst. Or, well, more like one of the various sequels, like maybe Uru. Maybe we can't go here yet. There's like a little icon on the icon. Like a chain or something. That might mean that it's locked. We love Myst. We need to play the new remake of Myst at some point, because it has randomized puzzles, and that sounds really interesting. Like, it's optional to play with randomized puzzles, but the fact that you can do that, like, that sounds really fun, and like, it would like give plenty of good reason to replay those games. It's just like one of the problems with Myst, as great a game as it is that if you remember how to beat the game is 1 minute long. You know? Well, depends on what system you play it on. If you play it on Sega Saturn, it takes like 14 minutes or something because of the loading screens. Well, the coolest things about the comics being canon is that, well, first of all, Eggman has a lot of characterization there that's really interesting. But also, certain characters are canon. So, like, they added Tangle and Whisper into the Sonic Forces mobile game, and people thought that was just like, oh, well, it's just a mobile game, it doesn't really mean anything, right? But Sonic talks about Tangle in this game. Like, it's not a big thing, it's just like an offhand mention. But the fact that Tangle from the comics exists in the games, that's really cool, because it means that she might show up in future games, you know? And Tangle and Whisper are some of our favorite characters ever in the Sonic series, so that's really neat. It also means that like things that happen in the comics that pertain to past games have happened. So for example, one of the first storyline in the IDW comics involves the return of Neo Metal Sonic from Sonic Heroes, and it's this really cool thing where like they expand on they get to like why why Silver is around and why still don't know the fact that you just run into the lava even when like the ground like should shoot you over it. How much did we lose from that? Lots of collectibles. Oh well. So yeah, so there's like actually a lot of cool stuff that now that the comics are canon. It also means the Metal Virus Saga has happened, which is the Metal Virus Saga is it was a year-long spanning story in the Sonic IDW comics. It's basically just a zombie outbreak. Like, Eggman creates a virus that turns things into, like, metal zombies. And, like, actual major characters end up turning. We won't say which ones. But, like, it's scary stuff. Like, it's a really good zombie horror story. Still perfectly child-friendly. Like, as you know, as anything Sonic should be. But yeah, like it's fucked up stuff. Okay, oh, this is probably the way to get there, isn't it? Even like arches there. Or not. But maybe these rings do something? Fuck. Fucking hate these enemies. You need to like first do the parry thing, and then they need to like, you need to like dodge that swing, and then you can finally homing attack if you're close enough. There we go. Gotta be a way to get up there, probably from this. Nope. Yeah, it also gives like context for like how the world was sort of revitalized after, you know, the war that took place in Sonic Forces. Because like the IDW comic starts immediately after the end of Forces, and deal with the aftermath of that, with the Resistance turning into the Restoration. And it's really cool. Amy becomes like a leader. She leads the Restoration for a really long time, which is great. Like, Knuckles was the leader in Forces, but like after the war is over, he kind of fucks back off to his island. That is obviously what we're supposed to do. Like, that will send us to the thing, but like... How? Yeah, I mean, Amy's pretty good in this game. But she does kind of have the problem of, like, being the girl character in this game. Because, like... So, like, they clearly wanted to avoid the characterization of Amy as, like, Sonic's stalker, which is good. But what they did with that, as a result, was they basically just had her not talk about her feelings for Sonic at all. And instead, it's like she plays like this like motherhood style role instead, where like there's like these Coco that she wants to take care of, and then there's like two Coco that are in love and she wants to reunite them. And it's like, we get what you were going for, but this kind of feels kind of sexist, you know? Like especially because like she's already a damsel, and like, yeah, we know Tails and Knuckles are also trapped. People love to point that out when we say that Amy is a damsel in this game, but they ignore the fact that Amy is almost always a damsel. Like, Tails and Knuckles also being trapped in this game doesn't undo that. But for Amy, it's not an exception. For Amy, it's the norm. Like, even in Sonic Boom, where they were like initially supposed to do like more of the whole like, oh, Amy is like less of a stalker fangirl now. She has new layers, which, let's be real, were mostly just other misogynist tropes. But like, even there, they were like, oh yeah, the first DS Sonic Boom game, yeah, she's like caught by Eggman, and you have to save her. For some reason, that's what we went with. It's like, so strange. We are so fucking lost. Like, what the hell are we supposed to do? Like, we've been here. So, like, should we go there? Go from there instead? Everything points towards this being the place, but guess we'll try this. The main reason this game is like 20 hours long is because of stuff like this, by the way. Which, in our opinion, is padding. It's why we're not. It's one of those things. One of those reasons we're not fans of like the typical AAA, like everything should be open world stuff. Because like, what they do is they add a bunch of needless running around that is just you being lost, and they add a bunch of needless skill trees to unlock basic things that requires a bunch of grinding, and yeah, Frontiers does all of that, and it's a shame because we think there is a good game inside Sonic Frontiers, it just rarely gets to show itself because of mostly AAA bullshit. Now, we want to be hopeful and say, well, that's things they can improve in a sequel. But the thing is, like, this game is getting so much, like, praise on pretty much every factor, and if you dare criticizing it, you're basically told you're a fake fan. Right? We've seen people say that the people, like, criticizing the game haven't actually played it, which is like, wow. That's a pretty fucked up thing to say. It's like, even if you love something, you should be able to, like, fucking criticize it. It's like, we're worried that, like, SEGA will just, the Sonic team will just be like, oh, yeah, okay, everyone loved everything about this game, we don't need to change anything, we just need to make, like, the same game again, which, like, ugh. We really don't want that. Far too many franchises have ended up like that, where just every game feels the same. What? Yeah, being lost is not a puzzle, exactly. What? Oh. Well, thank you. We do try to do that, like we like Sonic Forces, unlike a lot of people, but like we still have plenty of criticism for that game. Some people like to be lost and explore. Well, we like to be lost and explore. We explore like forests and stuff in real life. Like, we go out just without a map or like phone connection into the forests and just walk around. But like, we don't suddenly get stuck in the forest going like, oh, how do we walk forward? You know? Like, hate that you can't open up the map when you're fighting an enemy. If we don't want to fight this enemy, we want to run away. We need to know what direction to run in. Another thing that would have been fine if they had like a mini map or something, but nope. So it's this way. No, that's gonna be the way back. Wait. That's the blue one is over there. The blue one is on this island? Okay. Maybe this is the right direction then. Maybe. Well, we don't like Breath of the Wild either. That's another reason why we were pretty sure we weren't gonna like this, because this game is so clearly... It clearly wants to be Breath of the Wild. Right down to like the ancient aesthetic. But... Oh! It's the press X to unlock the map orb. But yeah, like Breath of the Wild was much better when it came to like the exploration aspect of how to handle that. Yay, we finally got to a Chaos Emerald! There's a lot of reasons why we don't like Breath of the Wild. Pretty much every single thing about that game is something that upsets us. Like, maybe we like it more than Skyward Sword, but that's only a maybe. We don't care for the modern Zelda games. The last Zelda game we liked was Twilight Princess. We get up there. Like, we hate the general world design, we don't like the art style, we hate the story. I mean, we obviously we hate the transphobia, but that's a bit more obvious. We don't like the little mini trials; they're so not fun. We hate the combat system because it doesn't feel good at all. Basic stuff like lock-ons feel wrong in that game, which is amazing. We hate the fact that everything has durability and breaks. We hate the inventory system. We hate that it's like yet another collectathon, because we don't like collectathons most of the time. Like, can't stand that game. Oh, there's Titan. It's a quadruped. It's Saw Blade.
Well, what will you do?
Hi, Sage.
The best I can.
Hmm? What? Sonic? What are you doing? Why did you run into another boss? How is that a good idea? Oh, we have to... Fuck. What else don't we like about Breath of the Wild? The physics puzzles. The physics puzzles suck. We don't like the... Are they called Guardians in that game? What?! So your health don't matter here. Why are there even rings to that? I guess for the shots from the other enemy. The game runs like shit, like performance-wise, on both the Wii U and the Switch. Which is funny, because people will shit on like the Pokemon games for any kind of like performance-related stuff, but still, the Breath of the Wild is the best game ever. We hate how they handle Zelda in that game. Like, she's so bad. Like, again, it's like, it's the, like, replacing a classic misogynist trope with, what the fuck?! It's like, well, she's not a damsel in the traditional sense, it's different. It's like, yeah, well, she's still a damsel, it's still just like, her only purpose is like in relation to the male lead. Arguably, it's like her entire role is fridging, considering how it, like, how Link functions for it. Voice acting is terrible. Don't like the accents decided on as well. We're not opposed to Zelda voice acting in general, but Breath of the Wild, no thanks. Hyrule Warriors did it much better. The first Hyrule Warriors. The second Hyrule Warriors is just a Breath of the Wild prequel, which has even worse performance issues than Breath of the Wild, funnily enough. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? This sucks. Oh, we're mainly talking about the fact that the game runs at like no stable frame rate at all. Fucking like like the dragons will come like flying by and the game just like dies if you're nearby them. If you blow up a barrel near too many enemies and the game just like turns into a slideshow. What the fuck are you supposed to do there? Like what are we doing wrong? This is another issue we have with a lot of games, is that like, it's one thing for a game to kill you, but when your deaths just have you thinking, wait, what did I even do wrong? Rather than, oh, I needed to have done this instead. Like, at that point it's just frustrating and you don't get anything out of it, you know? It's poor, like, it's just unclear. Like, obviously sometimes you will just miss something, and that's fine. But this is what, the 5th time now, and we've only died on one spot, and we still don't know how we're supposed to not die there. Because, like, it doesn't even make it clear when it's firing. We specifically waited now to use the boost jump later, and it didn't matter. And there we just died? I mean, I have ADHD and autism as well, and I still hate the game. Well, you have to be on the platform, right? But, like, you can't stop running, so, like... And it's like near impossible to actually get on the platform, because, like, for some reason, your jump is not high enough? We got up there once, but then we still died, because we ran off the platform afterwards. And we're at top speed, so it's like, it's not that... Well, there we just ran over it, I guess. Hello, Sin. Thought you were asleep. Oof, that was close. Yeah, well, let's not get too happy, because who knows how much more of this we need to do. Okay, cutscene. Hi, Sage.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Where are we now? Because now we need to go here, but we've already been there, so that's fine. We can get there easily. And I think we know how to get there as well now, so it should be perfectly doable. Hey, we'll give that little sequence something. Apart from that one problem, where like it was not clear at all what you should do, and we still don't know how we did it, it was pretty cool. And it did give us a lot of rings. .2D sections. Every time the game forces a direction on you, it's bad. Like, it's not good. Like why does the open zone parts have 2D sections? Why are the open zones littered with speed boosters that just throw you in a one specific direction, as if you might not be heading in a different direction in the game? We need to explore everything. Like, stuff like that really makes us baffled that like people can't handle that you even vaguely criticize aspects of this game, because surely that's something everyone must be experiencing as not good. This is supposed to be a 2D section, but we've somehow entered it in 3D. You know what? We'll take it. Oh, this is kind of painful because we're supposed to just run into that in 2D mode. There we go. That was fun. That's the thing, like, in Sonic Unleashed, it was kind of charming, because it was like a gimmick. You know, it was a gimmick for that one game. We know exactly which trial you mean, and yeah. But then, like, in Sonic Colors, like, almost half the game was 2D mode, and it's like, at that point, just make a 2D game. And then in Generations, it's like, you have classic Sonic for 2D. Why does modern Sonic need to have 2D as well? Same thing with Forces. It's like... Because we think people would like the 3D Sonic games much better if they just, you know, focused on making good 3D gameplay instead of hiding it. Yeah, how the fuck do we get out there? We've been there before. We need to go here. Again, it would be much easier if like the game had clear lines for like where the rails are and stuff like that. No, that speed booster was in the wrong direction. That's the other thing, it's difficult to see where the speed boosters are heading because like they're flat, you know? Like, until you get up to them, potentially until you land on them, you can't really tell. We would say most of the time they don't equal 10 out of 10 games. AAA games are kind of shit. They're just homogeneous, samey, microtransaction-ridden bullshit. Designed for tedium and making people just stick around with the game longer, focusing on all the wrong things for production values. Like, what was the last time we gave a AAA game a 10 out of 10 score? Oh, okay. Jokes on us. It was actually last year, because it was in Walker. But, like, no, we rarely even bother playing AAA games because they just suck. Okay, let's see if we can get an idea here on how to get to that island. Guess I can just use these rails. Similarly, like in our opinion, there hasn't been like a truly great Sonic game since Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, we hate Last of Us. We hate The Last of Us. That game sucks. Bad game made by bad people. Or at least a bad director and producer who abuses his staff. Which is another commonality of AAA games. Haven't played Elden Rings, can't speak on that. Haven't played the new God of War games, but they don't look good to us, so make of that what you will. Ah, no. What the fuck? What does nothing lead us where we're supposed to go? Okay. Well, that sure sent us off in the fuck all of nowhere. That sentence didn't really turn out the way we meant. Where are we now? Wrong island again. In the comics, well, she does a lot of like she fights a lot, and she's a very good she's like when she becomes the leader of the restoration. Like obviously she does a lot of like general like management and like of the teams and like coming up with the plans for how to do things. And she has her own adventures too. Actually, at the start of the Metal Virus Saga, she goes on like on a mission with Sonic, which is really good. Which like, okay, we don't personally ship them, but like if you do ship Sonic and Amy, that's a really nice little like date-like mission for the two of them. I mean, it ends in horrible things because it's the Metal Virus Saga, and we already talked about how that's a fucking zombie apocalypse story in the Sonic universe. It's really good. So fucking lost. So like, if you like Amy, then like definitely check out the comics. I mean, in general, just check out the comics. They're great. They're fucking great. Get the hardback collections if you want to get many of them at once. Otherwise, you have the trade paperbacks, which are the ones that we have there. They're very approachable, both for like newcomers and returning fans, and yeah. Well, the latest Sonic and Mario Olympic Games was only 2 years ago. For the 2020 Tokyo Olympic Games. You just have to wait for the next Olympic Games soon. So Fucking lost. Nothing we do gets us closer to our location. We thought maybe the idea is that you grind the rails everywhere. So we decided to just hop on the rails and let them take us places, but so far, nothing. Well, but now we don't have a rail to go on. If we can make it back somehow. I think that's the rail. So, like, the thing about Sonic's voice, we talked about this before. We think Roger Craig Smith is a good voice for Sonic. We also think he should no longer be the voice for Sonic. We think he's been the voice for Sonic for too long. And him stepping down last year was actually a good thing. The fans lost their minds at the idea of them changing the Sonic voice actor, even though it's been done so many times now. So they got him back. And it's funny, because now everyone's complaining that the voice isn't good. It's like, it's literally what you asked for. But yeah, the voice direction is a little strange in this one. That's something we can't deny. We think that we're hoping that we'll get a new voice for Sonic in, like, you know, whenever the next game is. We really just can't get anywhere in the right direction. And that whoever that is turns out to be good. Maybe they'll get the person voicing Sonic in Sonic Prime, the upcoming Netflix show. I mean, it has to be a balancing act, right? Like, you have to, like, check, like, when fans ask for something, are they being, you know, reasonable and have they thought things through? Or is it just general fan entitlement wanting more fan service, you know? Yeah, we've been saying this for a long time. Like, our first big clash with the Sonic fan base as a Sonic fan was when we actually produced, we wrote like a blog post on a now defunct blog called something like Sonic fans are the problem or Sonic fans are the worst. And in it we argue that, like, everything people a big reason why people complain about recent Sonic games, at this time the most recent one was Unleashed, we think, comes down to Sega literally listening to what fans complained about on the last game. And, like, so we took examples of, like, various things that fans have been, like, complaining about, and how the next game explicitly, like, in some way dealt with that, and then suddenly that was the problem instead. And to be honest, it wasn't a great blog post. It was unfair and simplified things a lot. But it was still, like, this issue of, like, fan entitlement being sometimes antithetical to making something good. Which we do stand by. We do think that's true. I mean, one of the reasons we think Star Wars is bad now is because they started listening too much to entitled fans who don't actually know what they're talking about when it comes to, like, telling good stories. They want to see things they're already familiar with, you know? Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, why can't we control the camera here? No, we're going the wrong way again. We're on the right island. So where do we go from here? No, we've done all of this before. We're literally just like, how the fuck do we get up there? This is exactly what we meant earlier, like, we love exploration too, but this isn't the fun of exploration. This is just the game is being unclear about something as basic as the way forward. Like, it's not a puzzle, it's just confusing layout with no helpful way of hinting towards where you should go. Seemingly just to, like, prolong the game. Like, will this even get us anywhere? It's like a ramp up there. Maybe that's where we need to go? This takes us back to the center thing. Not sure how that will help us, but better than nothing. Maybe there's a way to that platform from here we just didn't see when we were here last time. Ugh. Fuck. And now we don't have our power boost anymore. Okay, we did it. Jesus.
Oh,
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What?
Oh hey, flashback! This is not even a pre-rendered cutscene, that's just still shots. Okay. They fired their cannons at the sky. The sky fired back. That's never a good sign.
So, that was a thing.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
That's okay. Like, we appreciate them doing the whole referencing old Sonic games thing. We've said it before. I think that's a really good thing. Feel it helps the world feel bigger rather than smaller. But that was a very forced Dark Gaia in mention. Like, what do you mean that was on par with Dark Gaia? Dark Gaia lives inside the planet and tore the planet into pieces as its starting action, Tails. How was some laser beams from the sky on par with that? Ah, Sage. Sage is down here, and Sage is up here. We're gonna go to both, of course, but I guess we can start with the one up here because we're going there anyway. We really should go to the Elder Hermit though, because we have so much. So the Elder Coco, because we have like so much to deposit. There's one here, good. Yeah, now that we know that like there's a new team devoted to like maintaining canon and lore in Sonic, and that Iron Flynn and pals are part of that. We're guessing that's why Sonic no longer has an age as well. It's like we talked about this on the first stream, how it makes no sense. It was the second stream. It makes no sense for Sonic characters to have ages since they never age, and that Sonic ages were retconned this year. So now characters just don't have ages, which is much easier to do when your characters are not gonna change. Excavator. Shit. For fuck's sake. Where did it go? There. Yeah, that's also why we get a lot of reference to various games now. It's because the new lore team actually like acknowledges past games instead of ignoring them. Before that, Sonic kind of had this like very loose canon status where like they didn't want to reference things much because they didn't want the story to have a timeline or something. Like, it's odd. which bugged us, because like, barring a few little problems that like could clearly be fixed with little retcons or explanations, the Sonic series has a perfectly decent timeline, so it's nice to see that now it actually properly does. Sorry, Tails, you're gonna have to wait. We have a sage to talk to. Oh. Well, no, it's just that like they still age. It's just that you don't find out what age they are. Rather than before, where it was like, oh, Tails is forever 8 years old. Because that makes sense. Here she is.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg robot. It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Hey, Sonic, I found a remote control panel.
Good job, Tails. It was literally there.
Well, let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
They're very unclear about like how much control activate the Death Egg robot. This is not a bad idea at all. Use the 2 different attacks to hack the program. Light shot, dark shot. Okay, counter program attack message called the program shot. Okay, this is an actual bullet hell thing. Oh, we're doing it reverse. Oops. That's how hacking works, apparently. We played way worse hacking minigames, so that's fine. That's why we couldn't get to the Chaos Emerald earlier. We had to do this first. How did they know they had to do this, though?
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful, though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
It's a Titan, isn't it? We've already seen it. One thing we do like about this game that we don't think any of the Boost games had, the bounce from Sonic Adventure 2 is back. That is legitimately a good thing. Oh no. We're going down here, or? Guess so. This is cool. So far, some of the coolest stuff in the open zone is definitely the underground ruins. Why does Sonic have a headache? Oops. Yeah, we should probably like upgrade our skills.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Both of them. Okay. Taller one first then. Fuck. Where do we go now? Game tricked us. We have to go the other way around. Still did it. Where was the defense fruit? Did it land down there? No. Strange. Oh, oops, no. What the fuck? Game! One sec, need to let the cat in. Okay. Haven't had an Eggman cutscene in a while now, so I really hope we get one here. Nope. Well, no, there are multiple games with Shadow Gardens. There's Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Advance, and most of the Advance games, actually. I think mainly it's that it's a really big undertaking to put in a full virtual pet game inside your game, you know? No, you're not supposed to eat potato chips. Okay. Where are we heading? Oh, just right ahead.
Yo,
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way... Let's get to work.
The voice? Tails' voice? Or is it Sonic's voice? Because Tails' voice is the same as always. It's Colleen McConaughey? Sorry, we never remember what her surname is. It's long. No, Sonic, that was the opposite direction. Literally all the time. Like, this game just fucking constantly sends...
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Can I ask what the pieces are? 400 parts before time runs out. Okay. Oh. This is not what we expected this to be. Hey! This seems like a more fun minigame than the last few ones. Well, the hacking minigame was actually perfectly fine. Oh, we need to collect the parts manually afterwards. Did not realize that. Shit. It means we missed so many parts. Alice! No. Oh, we cleared it. Somehow. Wow. Not thanks to you, cat. You smell of poop.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
That was a good scene. People were so pissed off that Tails had a moment of PTSD in Sonic Forces because how dare characters not always be stoic and heroic 100% of the time, you know? We're glad that they're making a point of it here by acknowledging it. That like, yeah, hey, this was a thing that happened. It's a thing that happens. Also, didn't realize that like that's something that Sonic doesn't know about. Like, probably because Tails probably like ashamed of it. Which, no, he shouldn't be. But that's good. Like, this is good stuff. Yeah, we also have PTSD. It's, yeah. Yeah, so in Sonic Forces, Sonic is captured and like gone for several months. I think it's 6 months. And presumed dead by many. And Tails like breaks down from it. To cite the game, Tails has just lost it, is what Knuckles says, because Knuckles is not a supporter of mental health apparently. Next time we meet Tails, he's he like freezes out of fear when Infinite's illusion of chaos appears. What the fuck? What the fuck? The game just... What? This is an invisible wall here? Then why can't we go here? Why can't we run up this thing? What are you doing, Alcei? They just let you run up here and die. Amazing. It's incredible. Yeah, so in Sonic Forces, when Infinite's, like, illusion of chaos appears, Tails, like, freezes out of fear, so he just, like, can't handle it, and people are always like, oh, why does Tails freeze? He's fought chaos before, and, like, he was able to fight back Eggman on his own in Sonic Adventure 1, and it's like, he froze because he has PTSD, he thinks Sonic is dead, and as a result he assumes he can't handle it either. Like, it's not complicated. People just were really pissed off about that. Because apparently if your character has done a heroic action once, they need to never ever be scared of something again. People likened it to Samus Aran in Metroid Other M freezing out of fear, except that was like uncharacteristically a thing that happened in the middle of something that shouldn't have affected her differently from how it affected her before. Also, even though some people will say otherwise, you can't detach the fact that, like, Samus is also a female character who don't get to be stoic and heroic as often as male characters get to be. So it's also a difference there, but you know. Oh, fuck. Where are we going? Oh, that one, that's guiding us to the wrong... Wait, what? We're so confused by the map right now. So the fucking, like, visible checkmark thing... Oh, not checkmark. The visible, like, waypoint automatic one is not even guiding us to the right thing. That's amazing. But Cloud in general, Cloud of Pharmacy 7 has PTSD. That's like arguably one of the most central aspects to Cloud is that he's got PTSD. I mean, he has other problems as well, but... Oh, wait, we need 5 more, things. Okay, well that's no problem, we'll just get them. Well, it's not hard to portray right, it's just that people need to stop being shits when it is portrayed right. Alice say, we'll throw you out soon if you keep doing that. Can't find any wrenches. Oops. Oh. Hate the 2D sections! Oh yeah, double jump. That would have helped us so much there, game. sometimes the game will just like not let you boost, and as a result, you will just sometimes just stop that. And sometimes the game will just decide to boost the movement goes in the wrong way, like that.
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the Emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
They haven't found a fishing spot here, by the way. Sure how we get back from this. Oh, okay. Yeah, hide the big one behind the big rings. That's cool. This endless stuck, like, not being able to find a path to the thing you need to be at is really frustrating. Wait, is this just... Wait. Wait, no, this would be the right way if we want to go to Sage, right? But no, this is definitely where we were before. Okay, let's just do a trick. Can we do this? No. Thought maybe you could just reset to the starting place of the island if you just switch to the same island, but nope. That trick didn't work. Also, Sonic really just has headaches. Guess it's because he's been infected with that cyber thing too much. It's an odd choice for default stance, you know? Just like... Okay... Quite far away, but closer than we were, so it's worth it. Hi, Sage. She still hasn't given her name to Sonic.
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
You're always talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live,
That's not
the drive
true,
to
but
achieve,
yeah.
the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
Better be giving her a corporeal body. If we get nothing else out of this game but Sage becoming a recurring character, then honestly, it will be the game sucking will be inconsequential, because like we like her too much. We will take that as the trade-off. Yeah, are there any like portals we haven't activated that we've been to? There's one here, so we can go there. There's also one here. Yeah, it's really not clear like where we're supposed to go store it. It says find tails, but like I hate the fucking forced 2D sections. Nope, nope, no, no, don't put me in a 2D section. Don't put me in a fucking 2D section. Fucking game. Right, we still can't get in there. Okay, we can't climb the volcano. Sorry for trying. That should be enough for the Tails icon we couldn't activate earlier, but whatever. Huh? So they want us to go all the way over to that island, which we haven't been there, so who knows how you get there. Wait, did we go there earlier by accident? I think maybe we did. So we did go to a Chaos Emerald Shrine we couldn't open yet. It might have been this one. Wait. Okay, this seems safe. Nope. Don't trust it.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Can do.
Sonic looks sick. Oh, hello.
Miles per hour.
Oh,
You've known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace. The defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
that was a really good cutscene. We liked that a lot. Sonic is dying here. Just
is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to
That's funny.
accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Sonic's 3D model is really growing on us. We like the way it's different from previous games.
I'm gonna keep moving.
One of the big problems with like Unleashed and Onward is that Sonic has looked the same in all of them. Like his proportions have changed here. They've given him a really good quill texture. Yeah. It's cool stuff. Need one more key to unlock the Chaos Emerald. That's annoying. Considering we're right here. So I suppose we can find pressure location or something to get a key from. There's something over here. That's just the same. This is literally just the same spring we've done 3 times now. Probably just gonna have to get it later. That's okay. Where are we going story-wise? Click vault key support. Okay, no, so we literally need to open up the... Okay. Well. Yeah, let's go get vault keys then. Oopsies. Well, should be good enough. Yeah. What time is it? 7:20. Oh, hello, Tails.
Cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh, so... what, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic, it was their very essences. Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
We assumed stuff like this would disappear during cutscenes, so it was really annoying that it was there the entire time. Alright, time for cyberspace again. Oh no, it's a 2D stage. It's a grinding stage though, they tend to be better. Oh, the boost just stops all the time. Like, it's so broken. Like, it just doesn't work most of the time. The boost will just stop working. Hated that. Oh, clearly within an S rank time though. I guess that might make it worth to replay it for the other keys. Oh. Eggman cutscene!
I have found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
I would say no. Please don't get in the way of the screen. Oh, fuck.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Okay. No! Fucking the same fucking speed boosters again. We're literally going the way the game wants to go after that specific main scenario thing, and yet it just has that speed booster placed there. There's no way we're the only one that runs into that by accident several times.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square? Huh?
Oh wow.
And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt. It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Huh. When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
We don't think growing up is the right word, but like,
I'm sure we can fix that.
good to see no
Have a
roll.
look around.
Like, no matter how old you are, that will still be a factor, you know? What? That was the invisible wall thing, by the way. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Reach the other bank when you... What? Okay. Wait, what? We're supposed to avoid these, right? It will send us back up. Wait, what? Oh. What? It was just like fucking immortal all of a sudden? they really should cut off the timer when you get to that fucking last part that doesn't have any obstacles, because like I don't think you can do anything at that point.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work. And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I won't.
Oh, this needs to be nighttime. That's annoying.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Why? I mean, we haven't even gone inside of it yet. Ah, not the fortress. I guess we have to find it. No, you don't. It just needs to go away. This was already activated. We haven't run it. Will that fortress boss, like, just go away? No? Fine. We'll fight it wherever it is. Up. And now the fight's over. There's the grind rails. Oh no. Chemical plant zone. We've gotten almost not a single stage based on the fucking city stuff. Just like the aesthetic we like the best. So naturally. Ah, fuck. It was long. Is it nighttime yet? No. I can decide if this is the sun rising or the sun setting. There's no time anywhere, right? No. It looks like it's setting, right? Oh yeah, it's nighttime now. Cool. Wait, where's this taking us? Well, won't hurt to find out. See what we have here. Still haven't found Skyrail or City Escape. Though after how bad Green Forest was, we're not sure we want to. No, it's another 2D Sky Sanctuary stage. Oh well, it's another Sky Sanctuary slash another 2D stage. Because, not sure we've had 2D Sky Sanctuary stages specifically yet. You know. I fucking hate this. The lack of changing direction in this in the cyberspace stages in particular. Okay. Ah, fuck. What? Oh, so we just missed that one. That's annoying. No. Imagine if the game just let you move in the direction you wanted. Okay, let's see. We could do the map switch thing, but it's probably faster to just run there, provided we don't get tossed away. Where are we? Is there an emerald shrine right here? I thought. Oh no, it's down here. Wait, no. What we meant to do? Wasn't this where the temple? Oh. But imagine if like there was like some basic directions on the compass, like telling you what north, south, east, and west was, so you could tell where the fuck you were going at any point in time. Or if there was like, you know, like a mini map or something. You could open the map even when fucking enemies are around. Did this? Is this the thing? Doesn't look like it. Wait, no, where are we going now? What? Where the fuck are we going now? Oh, it's this thing. We remember this thing now. This is not where we're meant to go. Well, might as well see it through. It'll take us close to Tails, it's not the Chaos Emerald. Oh, now we just fell off the face of the earth. Even though that might have actually brought us in the direction we need to go, so that's wonderful. And we can't use the boost, because the boost just stops working in this game. Press Y in the air to perform an air boost. Yeah, right. Lies. Okay, good. Hmm? +1? What? Need one more? Could've sworn it said we had it. Oh, fine, whatever. Yes? There we go.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it. It's gonna take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
The creative decisions with this scene is yeah. So the white version of Sage, something we got spoiled on before we started playing, It was also something we figured the moment we saw her design that they would do. We need one more vault key. Just gonna see if there's any more Sage side stories that popped up. Nope. Well, it's like, so remember when Sonic Mania came out and people, there was someone who like misread one of the Eggman sprites as like a little girl Eggman, with a fan base that nicknamed Omelette or Eggette. It feels kind of like SEGA saw that and was like, hey, whoa, what the fuck just happened? But yeah, it feels kind of like SEGA saw that and was like, oh yeah, let's actually do that. I mean, in a very different way, but still. Similarly, in the IDW comics, is the character of Belle, who was the daughter of Eggman when he was kind, when he was good. Okay, we're having cache problems again. Let's do a... Wait. Didn't realize we were in battle. There we go. 1 sec, we're gonna give Alice her breakfast. Okay. So we need one more key from a portal somewhere. There's no portal we haven't opened, which means we have to go back to one that we've already cleared. Well, this one is the closest one. Actually, let's mark that on the map properly, cause so used to getting lost in this. Oh no. Starfall. wish you could see when this was about to end, because it lasted a really long time. Makes it hard to like do anything else. So you feel like you're done with it. Yeah, okay, I think we just found a way over to this island though. That's good. No. I had a feeling that this would be where the fishing spot was.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
There's one thing left, and it's on this island that we can't get to yet. Alright. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Before we go meet Big, we do want to check what's up in the tower, though. If we're lucky, there could be a way to get a key there. Something to get keys from precious spots. But it is pretty rare. Let's hope. That's a gear. Don't understand like what do you even do with gears, like when you got all the stages unlocked. You don't carry over to the next island. Hi, Big.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back. Would Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
You can't buy Chaos Emerald Vault keys. $12 tokens? Well, that's the Chaos Emerald key. That was new. So these do get more tricky later on. That's cool. Snapping turtle! The Epic of Gilgamesh!
Would you like to try? I'll let... Would you like to try?
Despite Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Eggman believes in self ID pronoun usage.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now? Sage told the funniest joke during her report. How fast can Sonic screw things up? Instantly, he's the fastest thing alive. I tell you, she's a chip off the old block. Well, for a program, I mean, it's not like she's alive. or family, or... Who says I can't create life, huh? Just a bunch of proteins pumping together, anyone can do that. A true genius does it with code and electrons. And if I did create life, she would be brilliant and loyal and perfectly effective. And you know why? Because her dad is a genius, that's why. Sonic's on the island. Of course Sonic is on the island. I can't remember the last time I had a good night's scheme without him ruining it. Still, for a purely organic creature, obtaining Mach 1 of his own volition is impressive. I'm man enough to admit that. It's Sonic who named me Eggman. Except the joke's on him. I embraced the name. I made it my own. His mockery is now a name feared across the ages. I'm not going to adopt Baldy McNose here, though. My dignity has limits. It appears Amy Rose has been dragged into the mix. Clever girl. Tenacious. She's come a long way since being an easy pawn in my schemes to ensnare Sonic. It seems like she had some trouble finding herself. But when you hang around with someone with as big an ego as Sonic, self-identification has to be a challenge.
God, these memos are the best.
I'll let you borrow.
Okay. Time to get the last Chaos Emerald. It's the last one, right? Well, apart from the one that you need the boss to get, obviously. Alice! That has 4 legs. Oh, we really regret fighting it now. Of course, it has an annoying minigame to deal with. What? We have to do it again? That's because we missed this thing? Oh, not that thing. This thing. What? What does it want us to do? Oh. That was very unclear. Where's the nearest Elder Coco? We have so many. There's a Hermit Coco. Let's go there first. Alright. Where's the nearest Elder? Probably that one, yeah. Alice say. No. No, we don't want to fight the fortress. God damn it. Oh, that's where we need to go. To the path that we couldn't see because it doesn't load in until they get close enough. Now we have a big fucking boss in the way. Alice say! I was like, you literally have breakfast. There we go. I think this is the right rail. Hope it's the right rail. We don't know why we're upset with Alice, because she wants to eat sour cream and onion potato chips instead of her actual cat food. This is still the slowest fucking upgrade menu in the history of upgrade menus. Okay, let's see. Either of those two rails should be fine. Take here. Oh! Yeah, because you can totally see that the lava was there, right? Hey, imagine if this game had a fucking minimap or something. Wait, no, we need to go all the way out there again? Why the fuck didn't the autosave when you upgrade your levels? This game is so fun. It means we have to go through the slow process of watching the fucking Elder Coco dialogue again. Yay! And the camera is bugged because the game wants us to fight the fortress. Would love it if we could not be forced to go in a set direction game. You have to take it slow because Sonic literally can't help but run into the lava first chance he gets. How the fuck do we get around this one? There a spring somewhere? I guess we'll have to use the rail. Okay. Hold on. Go up there again. Been there before, but we need to go there again. How else did you get up there? It's like a whole process of like grinding back and forth stuff. Fine tails. Well, needs to be close by at least. Well, relatively. Oh, this is wonderful. 2D mode literally has killed us. The game decided to enter 2D mode because we landed on outside of a loop. Yeah, where we actually tried to go, we wouldn't have died. But no, the game just forced us into a 2D section. Oh, we're finally gonna deal with this.
I've been studying this door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door?
No.
I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Hmm? Oh. Oh no. It was we had a pinball thing in a 3D Sonic game, right? Well, no, Sonic Generations had. Well, yeah, that was a while ago, 11 years ago. Did Lost World have one? I don't remember now. Oh, sorry. Not covered. I'm out in time for that. So, how long do we need to do this for? Oh, it's the get thing up there, how much we need to get? That's a lot. There we go. First ball. One go.
Whatever you did triggered an eruption, and the lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner. I'll take out this last Titan and get everyone back to normal.
Alright. Let's do this. You know, they really shouldn't have revealed on the map screen that there's five places to go, because, like, it's a little difficult believing that we're gonna fight the last Titan when we have 2 locations left to find. But do we just jump in? Guess so. Knight. God, most of these names are so bad. we're not sure what we're supposed to do right now. I was like, please. Like, you see the little blue triangle, but like, we can't do anything with that. Can't attack it. Alice, can you please stop being a fucking nuisance? Ah. Like, what are we like? What are we supposed to do? It's just. We can't lock on, we can't parry any. There's no attacks to parry for that matter, but like, we can't do anything. Like. Oh. Well, that was not clear at all. Holy shit. Wow.
Suai quei trens masulei, duaive mule.
final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh god, look at Sonic now. Rhea Island. This one is already fully explored. Interesting. Well, I think that's a good place to stop for the night. Actually, let's go do some fishing. We'll close out on some fishing. Is it really the chaos species? Well, so Eggman said that they're related to chaos. Whatever that means. Our main problem with them being the chaos species is that, well, chaos is supposed to have a tail. Chaos loses its tail at the start of Sonic Adventure, you know, when when Froggy eats part of it, you know? And these beings don't have any tails. This is a problem we have with Chaos. Whenever Chaos comes back, and you can play as Chaos in Sonic Adventure 2's multiplayer, you can Chaos was in Sonic Battle, and there's Chaos in Sonic Forces. It never has its tail. Why? It makes no sense to us. It should have a tail.
Hey, so would you like to try?
Yay, now we can do the full fast travel here as well.
Would you like to try? I'll let
Oh. Can't buy any more egg memos. This one.
Would you like to try?
I wonder if that's like forever or if it's just in this location.
I'm just say. I never say. Oh, son. Knuckles is here too. What a rube. That hair trigger of his is a problem, but also a boon when I can get him to go off in the right direction. Wait, if he's here, that means the Master Emerald is unguarded. Its power will be mine. Oh, no wait. I'm stuck here. Phooey. Sonic's here, so it's no surprise Tails is too. It's a pity. Young Prower has a keen mind and loads of potential, yet he's fixated on worshipping Sonic. And again, maybe that's for the best. Given all the trouble he gave me in Station Square and on the Ark, I think I prefer him wasting his potential lingering in Sonic's shadow.
Would you like?
Maybe we can't get any more because we haven't gone further in the story yet. Alright, well, that'll be the end of our stream for tonight. 6.5 hours, holy shit. Yeah, hello, let's play some more Sonic Frontiers. We are in the endgame stretch now, we think. We've gotten to the 4th island, which appears to be like a shorter thing. But first, we're back here on Chaos Island because we have a Sage cutscene to watch. You had missed one. Yeah, let's see. Just go.
Coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the Ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the Ancients' enemies?
I can only hope their next victim is you.
Wow. Morbid. Yeah, okay, cool. So now we have all the stories, all the cutscenes watched on all 3 of the islands, and we've 100% mapped them, unlocked all the stages in them, making sure that we get access to as much of the game as possible for a so this is Rhea Island. It looks very much like Kronos Island. Oh, that's supposed to be a 2D section? Felt kind of strange. Control. Okay, let's try this again. It auto turns, but somehow it wasn't working well enough at first. Oh well. So big towers. Whoa! Did it again. Oh, fuck's sake. Ah, good. Saved myself. Oh, come on! Yeah, this auto-turning 3D stuff doesn't really work. How high up is this? Oh. Oh, we made it. Oh?
Tell Shielding to quais que eles passam, Lucas. Here's one new quais. You drain it is fuckway.
Okay. Oh yeah, so like in one of the Tails cutscenes that we watched off stream, Tails mentioned something like him having encountered a cyber version of himself in cyberspace that like tried to like make him feel worse about himself and stuff. And it just got us thinking like, what? We tried to use we tried to use the fucking lightspeed dash, but it just didn't do anything. But I got thinking like, why don't we get to see what their experience is? 'Cause it seems it's more than just them being trapped, you know? Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Huh?
absorption is accelerating. How can you smile when you can barely stand?
Not super fond of Sage's white look. Like, it's fine, but the red and black one is just better contrast. We also don't like, we never liked this idea of like using like black for, you know, evil and then white for good. It's not like they made Shadow turn white after he stopped being a meanie. Well, we'll see what they do. Oh, 2D section. Okay. Gotta change our grip. Just playing 2D section with an analog stick feels strange. We need to like change how we hold the analog stick to do it decently. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. I don't know if it's better or worse that like you don't die at least when you fall down because it's like a long way down, or if it would be better if you died and there was just like a decent checkpoint. Okay. Okay. What? Oh, this looks annoying. What? Oh. That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, good. Oh! Okay, so like those chaos species left their home planet and came here.
Video Chaos Gem Joy can do. It is fostering Duke Bay, Fierce Choice. Shuai Miri Fugastuyo.
The Master Emerald was already on Earth, or Sonic's world, and neutralized the Chaos Emeralds. Do they come from different origins? That's interesting. That's not what we expected. It was interesting of them to establish that the same year as the Sonic movie established the opposite. This sure is a Sonic 06 reveal trailer moment, by the way. This big open space. Hello, Yamasada. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where they go with it. Like, at least that's how we interpreted that cutscene, but it might have been something else. We're hoping the game will start explaining things soon. One of the problems right now is that Sonic doesn't know shit. So it's like Sonic the character has no idea what's going on, and we didn't even get to see the other characters' perspectives much. So it does kind of feel like they sort of decided, like they started working on the cutscene for this game a bit late or something, because like it feels like they really should. What the fuck is this enemy? We haven't seen this one before. Well, I figured out how to kill it, so it's okay. Like Tails talking about like, oh, I met this cyber version of myself who said that I was worthless, I was just a follower. And it's like, we never got to see that. Why didn't we get to see that? And it makes me wonder what did the others see? This was a bad idea. Oh, okay, fine. That's not what we meant to do. Shit. Okay, that's okay. That actually worked out fine. That seems unlikely. That's a different continuity. Sonic X is not canon. Well, unless the new lore team decides so, but that would be really, really strange considering that Sonic X clashes really hard with established Sonic lore.
During Shu, during Duek, Zeiss du Quackade. 男子校員シュラ。Mulair to dream, Toulouse. Mura skewering, Shura. Kulair axe loose. Bashura, is good. Taidu, Zaidurid, and you gush. Wish idea.
It still really bugs us that they don't have tails. Like, to the point where we kind of want to, like, at Ian Flynn and see if he can tell us why, even though he probably wasn't involved in designing them.
Understand you. Both of us will do anything to protect those who are precious to us. But your fate... It is what I calculated. Farewell, hero.
So, like, Frontiers is just Shadowbringers. This is literally Shadowbringers. That one's next then. Like in Shadowbringers, the Warrior of Light keeps taking on light corruption, and it's a villain that they can't just like get rid of because they're way more powerful and can basically just do what they feel like. As follows them around and is like, oh come on, you won't be able to get through this, just give up already, this is pointless, you're not making any sense that you're continuing, like just stop it. Oh, and it starts with like all your friends like being captured into like a separate world. This shit is literally just Shadowbringers, but not as good. Of course, it's very difficult to be as good or better than Shadowbringers, which is one of the finest video games ever made. So, you know. Yeah, no, like, Sonic X adapted Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure is not part of Sonic X. That's why there's like key differences, like, in those stories as well. Keep in mind, in the Sonic game continuity, Sonic and friends are not from a different world. Starters. Like, that's a big one. Like, animals like Sonic and friends and humans just coexist in their version of Earth. Like, Sonic Prime is the first time a Sonic animated show is going to be part of the main continuity, but even then, it's explicitly a story about Sonic traveling to other universes, like in a multiverse plot, so like, it probably won't affect the main continuity at all, because of that reason. Yeah, that's also what sets apart the IDW comics. Like, rather than like adapt the game stories, they set themselves, like, it started setting itself after the last game story, Sonic Forces, and follows the story of what happens after that. And as a result, now they've been able to like turn it into one continuity, because now that Frontiers is out, IDW can like finish up whatever stories they're going with, and then they can just continue off of what happens after Frontiers. Oh yeah, and it should be mentioned that the online animated web stuff like Rise of the Wisps, and the Frontiers prologue, those are obviously canon as well. Why are they walking like that?
Chaos Gem Joy and God can
Did you get back pains? They don't have any, like, bones.
Indo Blue, Dwayne's Rake, Zwei Chaos, Toru Zain, Schweisten. Oashudu, Minga Jure.
Maybe it'll turn out that the one we call Chaos, that they, like, their tail, maybe their tail is, like, an oddity, like something that not everyone has. Maybe they'll actually will establish that. That'd be cool. We need to get used to saying they for Chaos, because we've been saying it for years. Not in like a disrespectful, oh, like Chaos isn't like Chaos is nothing more than a thing. Like, no, more in the sense of like, why would they have, you know, those kind of pronouns to begin with? To us, like a god that doesn't have any kind of sexual characteristics or anything humanoid about them might as well use a so considered like like less human pronoun, you know, just fit our version of it. But now it's official that they use they, so we should just start using that. Same with the Shao. Oh, fuck. Oh, can we rescue this? That'll do. Oh, we don't agree. We hate Sonic X. Especially because, like, we really don't want them to, and like, there's already been hints that technically, like, the Cosmo stuff should be canon in the games. That's like a Sonic Channel thing. But like, as much as we like Cosmo, we don't like the idea of like involving the anime and the anime characters, and we don't like the idea of like introducing characters just for the sake of like having more straight ships, which ultimately is why people want Cosmo back, because they want their Tails ship back. And that was like the worst part of that, like, yay, we got a cool new original female character. Oh, it's just so we can pair her with Tails. Okay.
Finish Marshall Lane. No, I will build it.
And none of the robots on the island are by Eggman.
Sonic, no!
What happened to him?
He took on so much cyber energy, it corrupted him.
Meaning?
He's stuck between realities.
My only regret is you denied me the pleasure of finishing you off, rodent.
We must get you back into cyberspace immediately.
I just got out! That was the whole point!
I ran millions of simulations. The only way I can keep you alive is if you're not here when it gets out.
When what gets out?
Since time immemorial, I have languished here. The locks are broken. Now I shall tear down the walls between dimensions and consume all.
No, no, you don't. I'll mobilize the egg fleet and blow you out of the sky.
It won't be enough. It triumphed over the Ancients' technology. My simulations show a success rate of 0%.
No. Sonic worked too hard for us to give up now. Those visions we saw, we can drive back the corruption and bring him back.
Anything for Sonic.
This game is pretty, for the most part. But the mouth animations are odd. For all characters, honestly.
Sonic, I want you to see the hero I become.
Sonic, you still have love to share with this world too.
Sonic, we're even after this. Everyone, thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, good. He's back.
This is our chance. I never simulated a scenario where Sonic helped, since you never authorized it.
I still don't want to.
Please.
Sonic, I hereby induct you into the Eggman Empire in order to save us all. Understand? This is not an alliance.
If that's how you want to spin it, Dr. Ego Man.
Sage, you will help me find the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic won't be fast enough.
Hey, wow!
As you command.
That's gotta be the first time Sonic hears Sage's name, right? Oranos Island. Okay. Collect vault key from portals. Oh no! We're back to the same stuff. Can we just go fishing instead? That's one way to get vault keys. Oh, we have some low down here. This one also just looks like Kronos Island. I think they could have, we got a little bit of snow in the third one. But they really should have given us a snow island. It was so long ago we got like a proper snow level in a 3D Sonic game. That was like a new one. Okay, what's this? Oh. This would work better without the frame rate problems. We're gonna have to save and clear the cache. Yay! Okay, let's do a save. Then we will do a back to title to make sure that it gets fully cleared. Ah, yeah, now it runs a bit better. Huh? Sage's memory tokens. These heart-shaped memory tokens to talk to Sage. Okay. So we're just reusing Amy's tokens for Sage. Okay. I mean, that's fine. But it just kind of makes it seem as like, oh, the girls get the pink hearts. Because they're girls. Catch the falling target spheres. Catch them how? Wait, what? Boom! Okay, how many keys do we need here? 2 more. Purple, white, black. I mean, personally, we would like them to dress up more of the boy characters. I mean, in the comics they already do, but Sega have a rule that the male characters in the Sonic games, like the animal characters, aren't allowed to have pants. Like that's an actual rule. So like all of the male characters in even the IDW comics never have pants, but they have plenty of other clothes. It's like pretty funny. Like, let's see if we can find a original male character here somewhere.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
So we picked the wrong comic to look for one. Yeah, that's like very clearly decided style guides. We learned about it when the developers of Sonic Boom were talking about the Sonic Boom redesigns, because like because like they wanted to give Sonic and characters pants, but Sega Japan was like, no. Like, you can do a lot of things, but you're not allowed to do it. They also aren't allowed to show their fingers. We seem to recall that being a rule. But yeah, so like the only people that wear pants in the Sonic universe that are the animal characters are girls. Girls with pants, and there are a few of those. Yeah, like if you play Sonic Forces and you play as a male character, you will always be bottomless. Whereas if you play a girl, you are required to cover up your crotch. But how you do it is that's how you customize it. But yeah, it's a silly rule, but it is a rule. Older Sonic media that was like from the old like basically the old licensing methods. Like we're talking like the Archie comics, the Fleetway comics, stuff like that. They got away with it. They have a lot of Sonic with pants moments. They also show off Sonic's feet and hands without shoes and such as well. But anything made more recently, like Sonic X and onward, that was licensed from that point on, have very clear established rules. And yes, it's technically sexism, but like personally, we think they should have clothes because it allows for more customization. Like our Sonic OC wears clothes. I mean, she's also a girl, but like, but like it's just more fun. They probably don't have a rule for that, honestly. Or at least not the one that we know of. There was a character, we forget their name now, but there's like an original villain in the IDW comics that's briefly in the comic. And we actually thought that they got away with giving him pants, but it's just that he's got like fluffy legs because of being an animal. So it kind of looked like pants, but it wasn't pants. Not gonna get any scrolls. Would like to get the scrolls, because it makes it much easier to navigate. We're getting very good catches, but like... Oh wow! A big rainbow-colored frog. Fried frog. Depending on the game, Knuckles is pink entirely. I don't think if there are any other pink characters. Aren't that many, honestly. Honestly, feel like it's going to be a speedrun strat for people who do like full game runs of this, to do the fishing instead. At least on this island where you're so close to the fishing spot at the start, because that means you don't have to do any of the cyberspace stages if you just fish up your keys instead. I don't want to give us those scrolls. Alright, fine. We'll stop here. This is getting ridiculous.
Would you like to try?
Oh, you can get portal gears here. Didn't realize that. Whee! Look at that go! We didn't get that much. That's okay. Okay. Well, that's 3 at least. Whoever said fishing wasn't productive? Well, no one as far as we know, but just in case someone did. Whee! Oh shit. Enemies. Oh, fuck. Like little doggos. Little evil robot doggos. Oh. You good? Okay. Sorry, I'm not allowed to hit that one apparently. Hello, Sage. Wow, 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 wow. Wow.
I had secured Dr. Eggman in cyberspace to protect him from the impending destruction. I had hoped to keep out external variables as well. You were not meant to come here.
Yeah, I figured that out. I understand now why you locked my friends in the cyber cages and fought me. I wasn't exactly going to leave the Titans alone either. It's too late for an I'm sorry from either of us. Better to focus on making things right.
Sonic, saying that it's too late for I'm sorry is not... like, it doesn't have the meaning you think it does. You could have said, there's no time for apologies now, there's no time to say sorry now. Saying that it's too late suggests that it's like, well, fuck you. The fuck is that? We hate it. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of the... it's another one of these things. Wait. Blue is good. The lockdown system is really poor in this game. Shit. You know what? No. No! We're just not gonna fight you. We don't need to fight. We don't need the gears. Yeah, it's the same as usual. Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a stage marker here. Oh. Oh, we can't see where the green Chaos Emerald is because we haven't unlocked the map. That's why we can't find it. Well, we can probably see the beam. Oh yeah, we can't see the beam. What? Wait, how do we... We should do it faster? Okay, yeah. Oh, come on. No worry, we will make sure to get all the Sage cutscenes before we move on to any major developments. She is, after all, basically the reason we're still playing this. What's odd? We weren't centered. That was kind enough to not let you hit the laser above, because technically we definitely did. So you can skip this cutscene of all things. Oh, no, 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 no. There was a sage here. Can we talk to her? Yes, we can.
Yo, so did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It was designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out. Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
That is plausible. It imported the data of your memories and applied it to your surroundings, so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me!
Yeah, that's one way to excuse recycling content, but they could have recycled new content. That sounded odd. What we meant was they could have like used stages that hadn't been used in fucking Sonic Generations and Sonic Forces and Sonic Forces Speed Battle and Sonic Speed Simulator. It's gotta be yellow, then blue, then purple? We probably wouldn't mind their whole reusing stage things and the story justification for it if, like, you know, we hadn't gotten Sonic Generations that also did that, and Sonic Forces that did that, and Sonic 4 that did that, and Sonic Speed Battle that did that, and the mobile games that did it. In terms of like aesthetics, technically Lost World as well. Like it's just like yeah, let's see. Can we go out here? I think that's where the where the green one is, right? Yeah. Can we go out there already? No. See, like, no, they do it because it's easier, and like we do have sympathy for the difficulties of game development, and of course we have no problem with reusing assets in theory. But like, keep in mind, they started doing this just over a decade ago. It wasn't a thing before that. Yeah, you would sometimes get a returning stage. It would be like, it was a big deal at the time, you know? When Green Hill Zone was unlockable in Sonic Adventure 2, it was like this big cool secret. And there's other stages to be nostalgic for. They don't need to always do Green Hill as its starting thing. They don't need to always do Chemical Plant Zone for some reason. And Sky Sanctuary, it doesn't even look like the Sky Sanctuary from Sonic 3. Like, it's all just Sonic Generations assets being used in this case. Which tells us that it's because, well, it takes the, like, it reduces the workload. And, like, just smaller scale then. Do smaller scale instead. You would rather have fewer stages, better stages, with unique stage themes, or at least classic stage themes we haven't seen before, than just seeing the same things over and over again. Because that was, like, the Sonic games didn't used to do that. The Sonic games only recently started doing it. So the idea that, like, oh, well, that's just what Sonic games do, we just don't buy that. And we've seen people use that comparison with, like, Kirby, right? Because, you know, Kirby, like, Kirby reuses Wispy Woods all the time. Yeah, but here's the thing. Wispy Woods look different in many games. Wispy Woods have completely different rules as to how you beat Wispy Woods in the different games. And also, Kirby has been reusing the Whisper Woods boss since the start. Whereas with Sonic, it was like 20 years of original, mostly original stages. And then suddenly it was all about, oh, let's revisit the old ones that we already seen. And it's just like, it's not fun anymore. It used to be special and cool to see the old stages come back. And now it's just, oh, every game is the same greatest hits thing that they're doing, with the same hits as well. Doesn't help that like all the 3D games lately have been like anniversary games, and that's how they justify it, like behind the scenes. It's like, no, like you can't just say that they're all anniversary games because it takes five years to develop games. like we don't buy that either. Like this game released a year and a half off from its anniversary. Forces did as well. So like, don't come here with like that either. Oh yeah, oh, we almost forgot. Mania also used Green Hill Zone and Chemical Plant Zone. Like, like why couldn't they have gone with Emerald Coast? We haven't seen Emerald Coast in a long while. It started with Sonic 4. Sonic 4 was where they started going all in on just referencing old zones. That was in 2010. It was the year before Generations. So Sonic 4 did it in 2010. Then Sonic Generations in 2011. And then Sonic Lost World in 2013. Whenever Sonic Dash released, we don't remember if it was 2015 or if it was earlier or later. That did it as well. Then Sonic Runners did it. Sonic Runners Adventures did it. Sonic Mania did it. Sonic Forces did it. And Sonic Frontiers does it. So like it's almost every single Sonic platformer released since 2010 has rehashed Green Hill Zone, and many of them have rehashed Sky Sanctuary and Chemical Plant Zone. Oh yeah, Sky Sanctuary is also used in Sonic Forces Speed Battle, which also uses Green Hill Zone and City Escape. Well, no, not City Escape. It reuses the city from Forces Avenue, Sunset Avenue. But Sunset Avenue is based on City Escape, but even then, they gave it a new look. So like you could see it and be like, oh hey, this is a San Francisco inspired stage, but it doesn't look exactly like City Escape. You know? A bit like how like the closest you get to an original theme in this game is the city theme, which is like, yeah, it's technically not Skyscraper Scamper, but it's basing it on it. Skyscraper Scamper being the city stage, the like the American style city stage from Sonic Unleashed. It's like they took that and like, but only the highways from it, and the signs. The signs are from that same stage. Yeah, we care deeply about this because like Sonic games have had a lot of cool stages, and now it's just the same stuff over and over and over. And it's like, why? If you're gonna pull from the past, at least make it, at least vary what you pick from. That's what we believe in. little worried about this one because we couldn't see the full thing. Yeah, like we said it when we said it as early as Lost World. I think Lost World was where we first said it. Where like they did the Windy Hill, which is just Green Hill. Like it's just Green Hill. They didn't even like change the color palette or what the pattern on the walls are. Like at least they did that with Sonic CD and Sonic and Emerald Hill Zone, Angel Island Zone. But yeah, when they showed Windy Hill, we were like, okay, we get it. People like Green Hill Zone, but not every game needs to have a Green Hill Zone. Like, we've had a lot of other stages in the Sonic series that are still that nice, happy opening stage you can pick from. You don't need to always do Green Hill Zone. And then they just kept doing it. And the moment we saw that they were doing it with Frontiers and slapping it onto other stage layouts, like both Green Forest and Skyrail. By the way, we played Skyrail earlier. It fucking sucks. Our Green Hill stages now. At least the City Escape one, they gave the new city look to, which, like, okay, it has its own problems, but it's the only one with SA2 stages that so far don't suck to play. But it's also ridiculously, like, downscaled from the original SA2 stage. Like, they cut out the skating part, they cut out the truck chase part, so it's only the stuff in between that. And, like, the enemies are just, like, generic, like, attack helicopters and tanks. Like, huge ones, too. It looks super awkward. We might show it off later. We posted it on Twitter, a full playthrough. But like, yeah, it's just strange. I still don't understand why they make you do this manually one by one for each level. By the way, 69 defense. Yay, nice. There we go. And we don't have fast travel unlocked, so we're gonna have to run all the way to Sage. And we don't have max links anymore, so it's slower. Hopefully you can just get rings by doing this, so it's like really easy once you learn that. If we had known that in the first two Titan fights, it would have helped a lot. Wait, was the second one of the ones you could actually run around in? No, it wasn't. It was the third one you could also run around in. So the first and third ones. Yeah, the second one we already had max rings in. We got there. Oh. This is pretty. Like, not gonna lie. Like, it's a bit generic. Like, that's one of the problems we have with the item design here. It just feels very much tutorial stage to Sonic Unleashed, you know? But, or you know, Oblivion mod, or whichever open world RPG you want to go with.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
That might be it. Not sure. I think it's actually like random depending on where you do it. You get, but rings tend to be like the most common thing you get. Now, if they do it so that like Sage changes color depending on her emotional state, that would be awesome. Oops. They're doing one cycle this time, that's okay.
The way is clear. We must acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Well, sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Well, sure. In his own way. Hey, time's a-wasting. Let's wrap this up.
Preparations are not...
Oh, sorry. We need 2 more hearts. It's better not fling me off the island. Okay. Ugh. Okay, nighttime there.
I'm never trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks.
Well, now we have enough to talk to her when we get back from the Chaos Emerald. I love how often the wall run and other things just don't work. You just press the button and nothing happens. We're pretty sure that the story came second. Like, they're called Koroks, you collect them in a Breath of the Wild style game. They could have given them any design or any name and still kept the story the same. We definitely think that they're Korok ripoffs. Then they just happen to do something creative with it afterwards, thankfully. Let's buy this thing, so we just have it. We don't even want it, but yeah. Actually, what was it that you got less for that? Damage skill will be reduced. No, thank you. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's go here first to see if we can unlock more of the map. Is the nighttime thing up yet? No. Hi, Elder Korok. Okay, let's see. Boom. Yep. Up and back. We'll check by the mystery while we run by just to see if it's late enough to do it now. Nope. No glowy parts. Come on, this works sometimes. Fine, we'll run around. Where are we? Oh, that's fine.
So, we've got satellite maps today, but I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities. Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
The story is currently doing a lot of this. Absolutely makes sense. Please don't question it right now. Which is fine. Like, it's a Sonic game. The story doesn't have to be rooted in real world logic. That'd be boring. Can we just say we're enjoying this way more now that we know we can just ignore the cyberspace stages, thanks to Big.
Preparations are not complete.
Oh, sorry.
Continue
How much do we need? 67. Whee! What that means? Big time! Oh, hi, Red Pillar. No thank you. Eggman said that the ancients are related to Chaos. Distant relatives, he said. Like, their DNA is different. Because apparently he got a DNA scan off of both of them. Hold on, where are we? We can show the memo in a sec. Oh.
Hey, so would you like to try? I'll let you bump.
See,
Gun the terrain. I found elements from my own egg. It appears the star work. I'm finding multiple connections between the ancients, and the ancients seem to have something wiped out the ancient. I don't believe
her
this.
there.
I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They're relatives of Chaos, the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point they were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable. Except to a genius like me.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a... to try?
Nice. It's so silly how they still have item boxes that are CRT TVs. Like, do kids today even know that's a TV? Oh, and maybe they watch Stranger Things and know it through that. Oh no, it's completely new. Completely new. The closest thing you have from the original stuff is that there was something called the Ancient Fourth Civilization, which Sonic Chronicles, the BioWare game, actually expanded on. That game was made on non-canon because of various legal threats from Ken Penders.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
The Ancient Fourth Civilization is also referenced in Sonic Battle. They're the ones that made the Gizoids. Gerald Robotnik researched them alongside the Echidna tribes. Wait. Odd. And oh yeah, so the it was probably the new story team that is also part of the IDW comic team that decided on new stuff for the Ancients. They've been working to create more Sonic lore that like deals with past stuff for a while now. And they've been doing a good job of it. Hmm? Oh no, it's Starfall time. Yeah, because it dealt with like Echidna tribe stuff, Ken Penders was like, I'm gonna sue you, Sega. Now, he wouldn't have had any legal footing, but Sega didn't want to deal with it. So Sonic Chronicles is the only, like, officially retconned Sonic game. It's like the only Sega Sonic game, Sega Sonic being the main continuity, that they're not even allowed to reference. So like stuff like Shade, which was the female Echidna that was created for that game, she doesn't exist anymore. It's unfortunate, but yeah, now we have this.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
Yeah, like Penders wanted to start shit over the Sonic movie as well, because Sonic 2 like deals a lot with the Echidna stuff and Knuckles' heritage. Yeah, it's also why they were like why there was never a sequel. Granted, like abandoned sequels happens all the time, but like Sonic Chronicles was meant to have a sequel, but no, like it was just shut down entirely.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the Ancients used to upload thoughts into cyberspace, but not their bodies.
Correct. They desired to archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there was a sage there. You didn't even see her. Her sage. No, you cannot run on water in this game. It's really annoying. You sink beneath it. But that was shallow water. Okay. Find a way up again.
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago. The planet was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so, well, there you go, I guess.
What would this world look like if the ancients had survived, I wonder? Under different circumstances, I would enjoy running the simulations.
Okay. Wait. No. Oh, so there I was allowed to just run all the way up the walls. What's even the point of the skill points now? Really? 3 more? Wait here, Sage. Oh dear. Okay. Oh wow, 2 at once. Do. one more there, yeah. What?
I'm so used to using the Chaos Emeralds, it's kind of hard to accept they're from space.
Yes, they were central to the Ancients' power and native to their world. They are the only things that can awaken all the functions on the island, and were taken away with the last survivors to another land.
Without the Emerald's power, the island's functions eventually shut down.
That is why I drew them here. I hope to use the Ancients' technology to stop the emergence of their old foe.
Alright, memory token time. No. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. Fine. Yeah, let's do more stuff like that. Like, it's fun to just run up walls like that. Like using the spin dash in Sonic Adventure 1. Blue or purple first? Purple first. No. Okay, and then black, right? Black, blue, white. This island is probably the most fun to explore so far. almost feels like this was the first one they designed, you know, if that makes sense. Like, this is the one that they had conceptually thought through more than the others. Oh, we see. Oh, what the fuck? Oh hey, another stage.
Once the ancients landed on this world, they cultivated the islands to be their new home. This place in particular was meant for prayer and reflection. They hoped to live in peace. When they learned their enemy had followed them here, they prepared to defend this world. The walls, cannons, towers, all for a desperate last stand.
That explains all the stuff I've seen on the run. I wondered if they were preparing for a fight. Now I know.
This is where the ancients would gather to simply be together, to cherish those who were left. That is why they recorded everything. Their history, their aspirations, their hopes, their dreams, so they would never be truly gone.
This is cool. Oh no. Not you. we really fucking hate the way like this game just doesn't do momentum properly. Like, never feels right. Like normally we hate when Sonic fans like make it all about like, oh, this game doesn't have proper momentum, but like this, in this game it's a matter of like you just straight up can't keep your speed when you're supposed to. It's like really frustrating. Literally just wanted to see if we could like run around this as a loop. It's all like, yeah. Yay! This was not as cool as we hoped. It's like one of those 3D Sonic fan games that aren't actually that fun to play. Should put a lot of puzzles on this one, like even more than the previous islands. No, that's one of those like we can't block yet. We're gonna be where the final boss is. Oh, another night one. Okay. This feels like we've already been here. Yeah, we have. Is that a marker here? Huh. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Here's one. Yo, this is from the first screenshots of the game they showed. So yeah, this really feels like what would have been like the prototype island, the one they created first to like test everything, make sure that concept worked. Probably why this feels better than the other islands. And yeah, sometimes that can be the exact opposite of the first thing. This is the one that's unrefined, so maybe that's a matter of I can't remember the fallacy that we were trying to go. Oh, hi Sage. Oh, you're the one we need to unlock more hearts for. Got it. Which was easier to see. Again, a minimap would have been so helpful, because like the tokens do show up on the map, but not on the compass. No. We definitely do not want a 2D section. Honestly feels like the reason they're called memory tokens is like a remnant from an earlier version of the story or something. It's like, what does that have to do with memory? These characters' memory. Sage doesn't seem to have any lost memory. I mean, neither the other characters. Like, it's strange. Like, the game would sometimes talk about it as if they did, but like they clearly didn't. Oopsies. The only thing that seems to have something to do with memories is like how the stages for Sonic have worked. Why do we have infinite boost now? That is the thing we have now? cannot figure out what the game wants us to do here. It always wants us to activate these things, but like, that's the last one. Oh. We missed the first one, no? Oh. We need to do it again. That was strange. There's another fishing location here? Damn. Okay.
Hey, son, would you like to try? I'll let
Alright, let's call it there. Oh, 48 tokens for that. Wow.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
Let's see, what's worth the most here? I think it's Los Cocos. Oh, it's actually Portal Gear. That's okay.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a...
What should we have left to fish up? What? Complete! Oh, does that mean we've caught everything? Gonna have to check all the other fishing locations, but I think that means we caught everything in the game. Unless we missed some in the other ones. We know for a fact we completed some of the other ones, but not sure how much we completed them. How much of the island left to discover? So let's now we're back to regular boost. I guess it was not a permanent thing.
If I understood those visions correctly, the ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Yeah, but the Coco I've found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
Interesting. Oh shit, that's not what we want to do. What kind of ice? We're doing Sonic 3D now. Wow. We might have to do another isometric Sonic game. Okay, Sonic Chronicles was isometric actually, but like that was like a platformer. Yeah, we love Resident Evil 5. Literally the same one again. Which one would that be? Yeah, sure. Take that one, because the other one we need nighttime for anyway. Whee! Oh, it's one of these. If this is nighttime enough or if it's just rain. Maybe. I haven't really thought about it. It's been forever since we played Sonic Riders. I really wish you could tell like what time of day it was. If you're gonna have like night puzzles like this, you really ought to like show the time of day. Although it is nice to finally have a Sonic game with like dynamic time of day, because that was something that Sonic 06 was gonna have, but obviously never did. For various reasons, of course. Sonic 06 is an unfortunate game. A lot of the ambition of that game was never realized for a variety of reasons. Oop, that's not what I meant to do, but sure, see what this button does. Oh. No thank you. Well, Sonic Unleashed wasn't meant to have dynamic time of day, but it had like a night and day thing. Yeah, I mean Sonic Adventure did too. People forget that, but like Sonic Adventure changes time of day throughout the story. If you play the PC version with mods, you can actually have it so that every time you travel or you enter or exit a stage, it advances the day, which simulates a day-night cycle. It's really cool. But yeah, Sonic 06 is really fun because like it was planned to have the night cycle, but then like it's just permanent day in all the town areas. Even though the first cutscene of the game ends with you at nighttime in the town, and then it just cuts to daytime. It's really awkward. Poor game. Perfect example of why you should never, like, strip away a dev team's staff and resources mid-development. Although, I mean, that should be obvious, but, like, if for some reason you don't know that you shouldn't, let that be the reminder. Could have had a clock instead of the speedometer, but even if the point of the speedometer, we never check it. Does it do anything? Like, obviously it like shows the speed, but it doesn't even have numbers for the speed. Sonic Unleashed at least have that. Oh no, we can't do the Among Us! Hmm? Oh no, like, the concept of rushed games is almost not a thing in, like, the industry. Like, the game had more dev time than the last two Sonic games did. Half the dev team left mid-production. Yuji Naka, who was the lead producer, left SEGA mid-production. The team struggled with new hardware. The director went on to do Secret Rings instead, mid-development. Like, more time wouldn't have done them any justice. Like, what they did was basically, like, they were doomed. So they salvaged the game. They took what they had, just taking way too long. They took what they had and they just polished that as much as possible. Which is why, this is something like that you learn if you ever talk to like speedrunners of Sonic 06. Sonic 06 is ridiculously stable. Like, yeah, it's full of glitches everywhere and like, it has, you know, bugs, more bugs than you could count. It's virtually impossible to play through the game without encountering major oh, not the sun is setting. God damn it. Major problems with the game, and obviously like the story doesn't fit together, and like the gameplay is unpolished, etc., etc. But like the thing is, the game basically never crashes. The game like basically never soft locks. The game is ridiculously stable. For all the ways the game breaks, it never actually fully falls apart. And that is kind of amazing. And that's probably just because, like, the dev team, like, what were they gonna do? Like, you know, they didn't have the staff or the resources to follow through with the game they wanted to do. They didn't have the, like, they were working on familiar hardware. And yes, on a still very harsh release schedule, because, you know, they were aiming for 2006 before the holidays, etc., etc. Yeah, so what they did was basically just, they did what they could. They made sure that what they had that was already there, that was as good as it could have been. And that's also why, like, if you look at something like Project 06, the fan-made remaster of Sonic 06 for PC, that like properly, that's fun to play, you know.
There is a Chaos Emerald inside.
Yeah.
Your power is required to access it.
First, we gotta open that door. Are you good with hanging around? I thought you were supposed to be looking after Eggman while he helps hunt down the emeralds.
I will be at his side when he needs me. For now, we must focus on the task at hand. Use your power to start the system. Hurry, our time is limited.
But like the ways in which P06 makes Sonic 06 fun involves completely changing basic parts of the game. You know, it's not just fixing up what was broken, because no, it's creating all new content to fill in the various problems. But yeah, no, it's more complicated than just like games being rushed out. Like the game had a, let's see, it started production in 2004. It had like a 2-year development time, which at that time was normal. That was a normal long, like that was a perfectly average length for a Sonic game. But yeah, basically never trust. If someone says a game is rushed, always be skeptical of that, because like, what does that even mean? You know, like what does a rushed game mean? Because games are given schedules, you know, they're given parameters that they're planned to release within. So like, you're not supposed to like need to delay a game, but a game not being delayed is not the same as not being rushed, you know. And of course, a delay is not necessarily a fix either, because delays can be actually detrimental. But yeah. If you like Silver, you should definitely read the IDW comics. Silver is really cool in those. Oh, he's a complete dork, but like, he's supposed to be. But that's fine.
Emerald number 6, here we come. So, earlier you said I had 0 chances of winning. Change your mind yet?
No. But I have not run a simulation on our present circumstances either.
Ah, yeah. So, you're saying there maybe is a chance?
I am saying we are in a desperate situation. The threat we face is beyond imagination.
Hey, if there's even a 1% chance I can turn that despair of yours into hope, I won't disappoint. One more. I gotta hurry up.
Sonic!
I know. You're not fast enough, so I found it for you. Go ahead and beat that giant. Don't you dare lose it.
Now why would I want to disappoint you?
Tsundere Eggman. Didn't realize we would be doing boss fight already. This doesn't feel like a final boss fight then, because like, come on, there's gonna be some twist, right? It's pretty hardcore design though. Oh god! Oh god! We're really Ava now! Can we take out these first, maybe?
Is that it?
All we did was chase it out of its shell. It's retreating into space to regain its true form. Even Supersonic won't be able to stop it. I know what I must do. I must leave you.
I understand. Go. Fulfill your function.
Hurry, before it regains its full strength.
Ladies first.
Be careful, dear daughter.
He took your home world. He took your lives. Are you going to let him do it all over again? I need your help. We can end this. Please. Now or never!
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Please, look after Father.
just wanna tell you, thank you for all that you've
We're gonna give the game
given me.
the benefit of the doubt and hope
I'm
that there's a post-credit scene or something that unlocks if you get all the Sage scenes. Because if they did do that, which honestly we were spoiled on that and then told that it wasn't the case, and we're not sure if people were just lying to us to not have us be upset, but if they genuinely killed off Sage there and that's it, we will be so pissed off. Because like, that's gross, honestly, with how few female characters the series has had in the games lately, and then we get a new one that's wonderful, and it's just so they can kill her off. To give Eggman development, of course, because fridging, don't you just love it? Can you find first credit on writing? Okay. Yeah, and here's the farewell song. Yeah, someone just randomly told us on Twitter that Sage is dead. Because, you know, yay. And then when we wrote a thread about how pissed off we were and how we probably was gonna drop the game entirely and not bother streaming it to the end, suddenly we were told, oh, no, it was a misunderstanding. That's not how it ends. So, we're not sure if that was just people lying to us. Oh, we never found out what the enemy was. Just something. Someone. That we're actually fine with. We think that's fine. Like, the whole point was that we couldn't let that thing take a form. So, like, it is supposed to be, like, a big evil. Doesn't have to be specified. Maybe can be specified in the future if someone wants to, but like, doesn't like that. That's fine. It's Sage that we are pissed about.
So, that was fun.
The fact that the characters are all smiley and jokey
I know you all
after Sage just died is also like, what the fuck?
I wonder if Cream and Sticks are free. Make a
Sticks?
friendship out of it.
Oh wow,
It'd be good to get back
forgot
to my
Styx has been canonized as part of the
island,
main
at least for a while.
Sonic
We're
universe.
wasting daylight. Let's go.
When Shadow died, they had a whole, like, conversation about how sad that was. Can we like tab out, or will that like pause the game? No. Okay, it works. Yeah, we've been like, she hasn't appeared in any main game or even the IDW comics yet, but trying to see if this like. Playing on hard mode gets you an extra phase in the final fight. Apparently there's like some true final boss thing. We'll check it after everything here is done. But yeah, Styx was first introduced in the Mario and Sonic games, which, you know, is borderline, does not count. But then Styx has been featured on Sonic Channel, which means that it's part of Sega Sonic canon now. But she hasn't appeared in any game. Forget, actually, maybe she appears in one of the mobile games? Fuck the pain away! So cowardice. Put the uncensored version in the credits, Sega. Oh, you're fucking... God, the uncensored version is so silly. I mean, so is the uncensored version, but like... Okay, here we go.
Father?
That's my girl.
Okay. Good. Good. Arcade mode? It's arcade mode. Oh! It's so silly that they don't have any, like, names for these. Okay, so before we do anything, we're gonna do a quick check here, of this true final boss thing. Okay, it just adds to them. It just adds. Okay, so the new face is just, it adds a bullet hell thing to the final boss sequence. I could have been there on normal as well. Then let's see, it goes the same way. Cutscene is the same. And post-credit scene is the same. Okay. Okay. You want to see City Escape? See, City Escape is... Which one is City Escape? I think it's this one. Let's do City Escape. And then we'll go and get the last Sage tokens. Yeah. This is City Escape. Yeah, they didn't even give us like a remix of Escape from the City or anything. Like it's just an instrumental song. There's a generic tank. It's like, what? That's the City Escape in Sonic Frontiers. We got a better time and such on our main run. But it's cool that you can play those from the menu. Is there no like cutscene mode? Odd. Sonic Forces had a cutscene mode. Okay. Let's start with the sage on top of the pyramid. Oops. I don't remember how to get up there. Maybe there was a Coco there we could teleport to. No, that was not. Okay. Shit, how do we get up there? Yeah, it's a damn good thing that she's alive, because like that would have been such a shitty thing to do with like the first new female character in a Sonic game since Marine, right? I don't think there's been one since Marine. Well, Ghost Girl in Sonic Unleashed, maybe. Do we count that? Oh, no, hold on. This is where we're going. Hello.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Well, then let's do it to it. We're out of time. We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Still pissed off that Sonic and Friends are all smiley and happy though. Like, what the fuck? Oh, now it's daytime again. There's no way to skip the nighttime, is there? No. Oh, this is a stage there that we've not been to. Oh yeah, we changed to the adventurer's gloves and shoes. Not sure we like them, but we thought it would be fun because, like, we finished the game now. Hope that I would, like, unlock something, but no, you just have the ones you got from DLC.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct. My base code was compiled by him. The scope of my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna spend his gear. Need to unlock these just so that they're unlocked. I've only got one gear. But yeah, we didn't fight any guardians. Well, no, we did fight one guardian. Actually, shouldn't we have 2 gears then? We fought one guardian and we found 1 gear loose. Oh well. What? What if there's any more, oops. Well, it's definitely common. It's not all, but it is very common. People really like the whole, like, female AI thing. In general, like, you have... It's probably because people, like... It's often because, like, they want them to be creepy, and people find, like, emotionless women to be creepy because women are supposed to be emotional. Like, there's a whole misogynist backdrop for it, but we don't care in this case because we like it. Which, you can say that's shallow of us, but we do. But, like, you have stuff like GLaDOS, you have, Shodan, and yes, of course, Cortana. But there are... There are other ones as well. I mean, you have Jarvis in the MCU. Though again, of course, Jarvis was based on the human Jarvis, so you could argue that doesn't count. Huh? Oops. There's also in Doom you have the new Doom games. You have the AI in that. That's a dude. I'm so confused as to what, like, where this mystery is. Very strange. Oh, absolutely not. You probably could. No, you could pay. You could pay us to play Bayonetta 3. But no, absolutely not. No way. There's few AAA games right now we would want to play less than Bayonetta 3. We don't like the original games. We don't like Platinum Games, especially not Hideki Kamiya. We hate the fact that it's a fucking queer-baity bullshit game. And we've also seen, like, how the story and shit works, and like, no. Fuck that game. The next game we're playing, the next game we're streaming, apart from the ones we're already streaming, like Resident Evil, next game we're streaming might be Potionomics, because we do have Potionomics. We will not be streaming Pokemon, but we are getting it. We prefer playing Pokemon at our own pace on our first time around. Then we might stream it later. So let's see. Next game we're playing, if it's not Potionomics, I don't know if there's anything releasing this year that we want that isn't out yet. Oh, we might stream Signalis. Signalis seems really cool. Oh yeah, we actually bought a new game today, like a $5 indie game. What was it called? It's recommended to us by it's like a 3D platformer in the vein of Sonic games. I don't remember what it was called now though, but we might stream that. We do like 3D platformers, and there's not enough of them. not sure we would say that Kamiya is misogynist. I mean, he may very well be. Silent is pretty. But he's more general, just douchebag. He gets away with being a douchebag because people find it quirky. And he does have general, like, cishet dude bro dev vibes. Like, don't get us wrong, he's made games that we like. Resident Evil 2, Devil May Cry 1. Oh, oops. But yeah, no, we played the first Bayonetta, we hated it. The only thing we liked about Bayonetta was the fact that it seemed to maybe be going in a clear direction, and then we found out that it does not. And in fact, it very much goes out of its way to avoid that. Nier Automata is pretty good. Well, in general, we just don't like their developers. We think they have a shitty attitude. It's not just Kamiya, but Kamiya's the worst. And also, we just don't think they're very good developers most of the time. Like, people will talk up their favorite games from them, and like, yeah, they do have a few good games. I'm not gonna pretend they don't. But, like, they've made a lot of bad games. Like, Babylon's Fall wasn't like their first bad game. Like, they did a lot of crappy,
Knuckles, I can't let it end without me owing you one.
What? A bunch of like crappy licensed games they did. A lot of the other games that aren't licensed have just been like very mediocre, if you ask us. We're just generally unimpressed with them. We liked Anarchy Reigns. Anarchy Reigns is pretty good. We hated Vanquish. What else? Infinite Space. Infinite Space is pretty good. That was Platinum Games, right? It wasn't great or anything, but it was alright. Yay! And also, like, while things turned ugly with the whole Helena Taylor thing, and she turned out to be a much worse person than people initially thought, we also just can't let it be, like, forgotten that what they offered was still not a good rate for as big a character as Bayonetta has become. And... we're assuming they didn't offer Jennifer Hale more, considering she's a union actress. With SEGA. So yeah, just like everything about Python games is not a fan. To be fair, we're not a fan of a lot of AAA developers.
Hey, Sonic. Would you like to try? I'll...
If you want to know what we're doing, we're just gonna get the gears to unlock the last few portals to see if that allows us to get the last mystery.
Would you like to try?
But there's no more egg momos. It's a shame. Honestly, the fishing gameplay grew on us. We weren't impressed by it at first. It's alright. When like they started introducing more complex ways of like the where you have to press more than once, then it got fun.
Would you like to try? I'll let...
All right, now let's go unlock all the portals. Oh, where we might not have enough. Pensive Hills, 2 left or 1 left. Nope, that's all of them. Good. $85, $88. Whee! Let's see if we can open the door. Oh, there's a button here. This last island was really fun. Like, it helps that we completely ignored cyberspace. Forgetting that you don't need to press the boost button to climb, only to run. Nope, no idea what the mystery here is supposed to be. And honestly, we don't care enough to look it up. Anything left we would like to check before? Hold on, what's that? Is it like this thing? Like it's right here. Yeah. Probably won't. But oh. So the question mark was just misplaced. But also, like, it wasn't a thing to clear the map, so whatever. It's fine. Alright, last thing we want to check is, did we actually 100% all the fishing? Catch completion, complete. Okay. %. Okay, we have one thing left to do.
Hey, Sonic. Well, would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rub. Not getting any new stuff. Might have to do this off stream. I'm not sure if like the dupes count when it's in a new location. It's possible. I'm not very clear on how it works.
Oh, that's new. Polka dot hammerhead shark. They never established what the Master Emerald was, though. Like, was that different from... Because that was already on Earth, right? Or Sonic's world. Well, that's new. Flashy anglerfish. I wish they would have had the robot fish from Sonic Adventure. They have the ones from like Sonic 1, but not the Sonic Adventure fish. That one's horrifying. Metallic light blue one. Seems like it. Maybe it's something they'll play in some other games or something. Who knows, maybe there's DLC planned for this or something. No idea. In the end, we're just happy that Sage ended up coming back, because that means we get something out of this. We get Eggman's daughter as a recurring thing. Then it's worth it. All the stuff we disliked about this game, it's still worth it if we get that. Alright, we'll call it there.
Would you like to try? I'll let you...
Pretty sure you can't see, like, how much you have left here. Like, it's just a list stuff. There's no information on, like...
Would you like to try? I'll let
Else.
you borrow... like to try? I'll let...
Yeah, complete. So that should be all the fishing done. Well, we have Kronos Island left to check, but we're pretty sure we finished it there. 95, 98, so close. Yep, complete there as well. Although, since we're here,
Hey, would you like to try? I'll let you borrow... Would you like to try? I'll let...
don't think there's a hidden boss. Maybe there's a hidden guardian or something. But no, there was a face in the final boss if you play on hard. You get a Damaku face that you otherwise don't get. Maxed out attack and power! Yay! Alright. And with that, we are gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for watching. We wish we could say we like this game more than we do, but at least the last part was pretty fun. This stream overall was really fun. Yeah. Guess we'll see what happens with Sonic in the future. Take care.